Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, happy fucking Monday. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Hope everybody's had a great weekend and started their week. Is it like a question, is it like a holiday for people today somewhere out there in the world? I don't know why I have that impression that it might be a holiday somewhere, but if not, then just happy Monday, happy normal Monday. It is, right? Yeah, okay, all right. Not going crazy then. Not going crazy then. How's everybody doing? Hello, Larry. Thank you so much for the resub with your 4 months. I appreciate yous. Grazie, grazie. Not Vic. 12 months. A damn year, Not Vic. A goddamn year. Thank you so much for the resub as well, Not Vic. I appreciate yous. Time Bomb with your resub. 21 months is crazy. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that resub, Time Bomb, as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Long weekend for Easter, yes, for Easter indeed. That is it. It is Easter weekend. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Yo, Larry, 25 gifted subs. Jesus, dude, Larry, thank you so much for the 25 gifted, my man. Holy shit! Hot damn, Larry. 25 large ones. Jesus. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Goosey, my man, how you doing, Goosey? That's wild, Larry. That's wild. In the first 5 minutes of stream, dropping 25. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. How you doing, Fluffy? We doing good? We doing good? Just starting up the day? Dude, I miss the manor as well. I miss the manor as well. I'm thinking we start operating out of there. It's been months now. It's been months since we've, hit the mattresses because of several reasons. I mean, mostly it's because of law, but we don't seem to be on a high priority for law at the moment. So I think we can go back to operating out of the manor. I think we can do that. Fluffy with your sub. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Fluffy Salads. I appreciate you. Thank you. Benson, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Hello. As everybody's coming in, we're all saying hello to each other. Look at that. Look at that. Once you guys stop murdering civs, stop caring. Maybe. Maybe. The quote-unquote civs, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta put quotation marks around that. You know what I mean? We really do. We gotta do quote-unquote innocent civs, you know what I mean? Exactly. Dude, like, I think that's an easy thing to say right there. Like, nobody's really a civ, you know what I mean? Like, they're half-crins or, like, very gray characters, you know what I mean? Peter Rockwell is innocent. That's crazy. Peter Rockwell is the best example of what we're talking about. Clinge, thank you so much for your resub. 13 months. 1+ year now, Clinge. I appreciate you. And Fluffy Salads with 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend as well. I'm actually going to go this way. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Fluffy. I appreciate you. Goddamn. You guys are going wild with it. Thank you guys so much. Rockwell is the perfect example. I think he's been like, I don't want to say pretending to be a civ, but he's definitely been writing that like civ role or like civ image, I guess, for a long time. Years, guys. I'm talking years. 4 years ago, 3 years ago, Rockwell was kind of the same. Like, he's supposed to be a civ, just like a dude doing treasure hunting and recently ranching and whatnot, but he's definitely not. You know what I mean? He's that gray character. He's definitely that gray character. The drug dealers legally. Yeah. The whole Ivy thing is a good example of that as well. I don't know if Ivy was ever really a crim. I think she was more of like a gray character, like Rockwell, but most definitely not a civ. Not an innocent civ that had nothing to do with anything bad. You know. Flooding a city with opium is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Whether it's legal or not doesn't really matter, you know? It's just... It's that bad thing. Peter Rockwell is a fully lawful man. Absolutely, absolutely. Any off-stream stuff from yesterday? I did get on yesterday. Good that you bring it up, actually. I did get on yesterday, and I attended Douglas's funeral. I received a telegram about it a few days ago now, like 3 days ago maybe, from, I believe it was from Lynn. I don't think there was a sender, so it could have been from somebody else, but I believe it was from Lynn. And we got on yesterday. I got on, like, dude, I kid you not, 5 minutes before the funeral. And I still somehow managed to make it. But yeah, we attended the funeral. I gave a little, it's not really a speech, but I said a few words for Douglas. Good man, dude. Good character. For those of you that don't know, Douglas was, I consider him one of those legacy characters, right? I mean, if you guys look at the numbers, right? The numbers kind of speak in terms of how long people have been around with certain characters. Sonny's 115. We've talked about this before, and sometimes I check numbers and stuff like that to see like how old characters are and whatnot, because it tells you how long that character's been around. So Sonny being 115, I made this character I think in like the first week that WildRP launched. It must have been like the first week, like very, very early character. Douglas, I checked last night, I think he was like in the 3,000 range, or like the late 2,000 range. So he's also very early. For reference, if you make a character now, if I log out here and I make a new character, that number will be at like 31,000. So you're getting to like the 32,000 numbers right now. Douglas was a very old character. He was a very old character, and he's got a lot of history because of that. He's also been very active throughout the years. When we met Douglas, he was with a man called Walter Cross, a character called Walter Cross, played by a top Derek Mountain who plays Zhang Wei, by the way. He was with Walter Cross, and they had this crew running out of Blackwater. That was when we were running out of Blackwater as well. We were very close friends with them. Who is Alice DiCenzo is kind of where I'm going with this a little bit, right? So my memory is a little shady. If anybody knows better, please let me know, all right? But the story with Alice DiCenzo is the following. She was a DiCenzo by marriage. She was not a blood DiCenzo. She was a DiCenzo by marriage. She was married to a blood DiCenzo who was Leo DiCenzo, played by Daz Tony, who now plays Antonio Salerno. So Daz Tony played a DiCenzo character years ago who married Alice, and therefore her name by the time of her death was Alice DiCenzo. But before that, before her marriage to Leo DiCenzo, she was married to Walter Cross, I believe. I believe she was Walter Cross's ex-wife, okay? Ended up marrying Leo, and then they had some issues, I think, amongst themselves, and, et cetera, et cetera. But Walter Cross had, like, a backstory with Alice, like, something going on. Like, they were friendly, cordial at most, but at the same time, I think they had, like, some resentment because of, like, lore and backstory and things like that. What ended up happening, I believe, and this is where my memory gets really shady, I believe Walter Cross killed Alice DiCenzo. He killed her, all right? I believe that's what happened. Now, because of his relationship with Alice DiCenzo, the other people in Walter Cross's crew, I believe they were very close to Alice. They very much liked Alice, right? And so in an act of kind of revenge for Alice, his crew turned on him. Walter Cross's crew turned on him. And that included people like Douglas and a few others. I can't remember their names now. But Douglas turned on Walter Cross, and they murdered him in a very brutal way because he killed Alice DiCenzo. They turned on him. I believe the way they murdered him, if I'm remembering correctly, and again, if you know better, please let me know, or at least suggest an alternative here, because it was years ago now. I believe they lit him on fire with moonshine, literally set him on fire, burned him alive, decapitated him. I think that's what they did. I think they burned him alive and then decapitated him afterwards. So yesterday in my words to Douglas, I kind of alluded to that a little bit, because I don't know how well kept of a secret that is. I don't know if the rest of the Box Gang know that. I don't know if, like, People who now claim to be his family, who, you know, probably have, like, backstory and whatnot. Ailey, for example. Fuck, I keep saying it wrong. I think it's Ailey. I don't remember. But Ailey, who now claims to be his cousin, I don't know if she knows that. And I don't know if that was a secret that that Douglas kept with his, you know, very close to his chest with regards to how he killed Walter and all that. Why he did it, etc., etc. I don't know if that's a well-kept secret. I have no idea. But yeah, so the way it kind of goes, Leo DiCenzo marries Alice. Alice gets murdered by Walter Cross. Douglas and the rest of Walter Cross's crew turn on Walter Cross. They brutally burn him alive, decapitate him. And then what happens with Leo DiCenzo afterwards is that Law accused Leo DiCenzo of murdering his own wife. All right? And at that time, I think we were very heavily at conflict with Law. Mind you, this is before we were, like, strongly against fighting Law. This is before that time, right? We were very much at that point, like, willing to kill and execute Law. We had at one point, like, rounded up a bunch of Law outside of Strawberry and just started systematically executing them until we were like, okay, this is getting kind of crazy. We have to stop. But we had completely shut down Law essentially at that point. They did not fucking like us. They hated us. The Law team at that point hated us, and so they accused Leo DiCenzo of murdering his own wife. Leo DiCenzo goes kind of crazy about that. He goes ubats. He loses his mind. And in Valentine, he confronts Law about how he didn't kill his wife. They get into, like, an argument, and Law gunned down Leo DiCenzo and kill him. And so as a result of all that, Leo DiCenzo dies at the hands of the Law. Alice DiCenzo is dead. Alice DiCenzo, DiCenzo by marriage, is dead as well. Walter Cross is dead. Mind you, these are all, like, fucking epic characters at the time, you know? Like, Walter Cross was fucking awesome. He was an insane character. Alice and Leo were fucking awesome as well. Like, it's crazy. It's like hearing about a major perma nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, this is massive story. And then we're kind of left with this whole thing of, like, holy shit, like, what do we do? We can't go after Walter because he's dead. Douglas got them. Douglas and Co. got them. Law is kind of like our only way of kind of doing anything here, because they're the ones that drove Leo to kind of lose his mind, and they killed him, etc. So we went hard with Law for a while, but then after that we turned it around and we said, okay, we can't win a fight against Law because they started fucking us up. They started fucking us up, and so we said, okay, we can't win a fight with Law. We're never going to be able to win a fight with Law, and that's when we kind of dug into this whole never fight Law kind of thing. But yeah, that was the story. That is basically the story of Alice DiCenzo. She was a DiCenzo by marriage. She was buried out there on those islands. I will admit, I'm not sure what island exactly. I don't know if it was that island that we were at yesterday or if it was a different one. She's buried out there somewhere. And Douglas killed his boss, killed his leader, the leader of his crew. Douglas turned on the leader of his crew in vengeance for him killing Alice DiCenzo, and ripped his fucking head off. Which, my man, incredible, absolutely incredible. What was Leo DiCenzo to Sonny? Leo DiCenzo was a cousin. He was a cousin to Sonny and Cesare. He was not a blood brother, but he was a first cousin. And ever since then, again, that kind of led to us switching it up on Law. We went from being very aggro with Law to then saying, hey, we can't ever win a fight. It's like, it is literally a vertical battle. We can't win it. No matter what you do, you're not going to be able to climb that hill and stay up top, at least. So we stopped that. And then it also kind of cemented in, like, this heavy distrust of Law and heavy view of, like, their incompetence when it comes to certain things. Like, you cannot trust what they will do. And kind of, like, it painted them in the light of, like, well, they're just as fallible and they're just as, like, corruptible by context as anybody else. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to get everything right, and you know, that means you can't trust them, unfortunately. And that for us at least, that's what it means. It means you can't really fully trust them because they're fallible. They're not perfect. They're gonna get shit wrong, and that, you know, And they might even do that on purpose. It kind of like, for us, it felt a little bit like when they killed Leo, it felt like they were doing it on purpose. Because of their hate for us, they refused to believe that he didn't kill his wife. And they pressed him so hard on it that it drove him crazy. So for us, it kind of felt a little like they are also bad. They can also be bad people. You know what I mean? And so that cemented and changed a lot of things for us as a group, as a family. Mind you, guys, I'm talking about like 4 years ago. So you're getting like deep lore. And back then, Z didn't stream. I'm pretty sure back then Z did not stream. I was the one that was streaming. And so I don't even know if there's any footage of this available. I don't know. I don't know if you go back far enough in my channel. I have no idea. But it was a very long time ago. It was a very long time ago. Who played Leo and Alice? Who played Alice? Okay, so Leo was played by Sonny, who plays Antonio Salerno now. All right. And then Alice, I believe, was... Okay, so Atop Derek Mountain is married IRL to Atop Mrs. Mountain, I think is her handle. I don't remember what her handle is exactly, but she also roleplayed. She also roleplayed, and she's on Wild. She was on Wild. I haven't seen her or a character from her for years now, but Alice was played by Atop Derek Mountain's wife. IRL. Like his IRL wife played Alice, Walter Cross's ex-wife, and Leo DiCenzo's married partner there when she was killed. So yeah, they had a little like a cool story behind them. Behind Walter Cross and Alice, they had a cool story. I believe it was her. I believe. Again, my memory is shoddy after fucking, you know, honestly, 2 days ago, I don't remember what the fuck happened. You asked me what happened 2 days ago, I don't know what happened. But yeah, that's kind of the story. That is kind of the story. And again, you all might know better. Hey. So let me know if you do. Let me see. Okay, Mr. Santino. All right, I'm catching up on telegrams for you guys because I did read telegrams yesterday, all right? Not going to believe this. I was in Blackwater, Mr. Pearly, and Tiny. I don't know where these two huge white rabbits approached us. I followed them all the way to Thieves, picked up Mr. California, and we continued to follow them to a ranch, and there was a hot air balloon waiting for us there. I went in a hot air balloon. Dude, I haven't seen a hot air balloon in Wild for like 3 years. The last incident that I know of that had a hot air balloon was a man called Billy Blasters falling to his death. Burning and falling to his death. I don't know if you guys remember that, if anybody was watching back then. A guy called Billy Blasters, who happened to be the guy that I think tortured or tried torturing Sonny at some point. Billy Blasters fell out of a fucking hot air balloon in Rhodes, I think it was. That's the last time I saw a hot air balloon, so this is rare. This is very rare. And they were doing this for what do you call it, for Easter. I did get on, and I was in like Emerald, and I did see a big white rabbit, and I just rode past it, and I was like shocked. I like gasped at it out loud. I was like, ah! And I just kept on riding. I was not gonna get near a big white rabbit. The whole thing was crazy. Yeah, it was. By the way, Mike, thank you so much for your resub. 26 months, my man, Mike. That is wild. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Anyway, we talked to Kid about this yesterday, and we called her absolutely crazy. We said she should stop smoking opium. Anyway, this was the invitation to Douglas's wake on the 19th. Wake for Douglas, Sunday, April 20th, from 6 p.m. Eastern, southwestern island of Flatiron Lake. We gather around. Yep. Box Gang will be transporting Douglas from Rhodes, so there's no need to come into town. We ask the guests pay their respect, and then when ready, continue. Yep. Okay. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's kind of bleak. Oh.
Is that a chicken?
I wasn't talking about the weather.
Is that a fish? What is that? I can't even make out what that is. It looks like a fish turned to the left. A dove. Okay, it's a dove. Okay. It's a dove. It's a dove. Yeah, now that you said it, okay, you said dove, and now I can see it. It's a dove with the wings, and it's looking on the right. Okay. Bro, that is tiny and faint. That is crazy. I thought it was a fish. I could barely make that out. I just noticed that.
Shining around. Come here.
I just noticed that. That's a cool little touch. I did not know you could do that with
Buy a crate.
with
Inside
telegrams.
wagon.
That's pretty cool.
What you doing?
Dove equals peace chicken. Peace chicken. I like it. I like it. Let me see. What else do I have? Romeo also informed me of the funeral. And this is what prompted me to try to remember everything, actually, about Alice DiCenzo. And this is what kind of threw me back huge when Romeo sent me this telegram on the 18th. Unless something happens tomorrow now, then he's to be buried near Alice DiCenzo, Flatiron. And I was like, holy shit, Alice DiCenzo is a name I have not heard in 4 fucking years. Let me dig up my memory and try to remember what that is all about. Crazy throwback. Absolutely crazy. That's how legendary Douglas was as a character. That's how legendary. And that's how much history we have in the Crossing as well. Think about that shit, guys. Like, that's 4 years ago. I'm talking about an arc 4 years ago that was massive. It wasn't pre-O'Toole. It was during O'Toole's time, I believe. Also, bear in mind, back then, all right, when all of this was happening, I'm pretty sure the server was still capped at like 32 players maximum. All right? So the community was small. You had to like get in queue if you wanted to make it into the server. Like it was wild. It was so long ago. So long ago. Let me see if I can. Dude, look at this. Walter Cross. I have telegrams from Walter Cross. Dude, what is this? 1899? Walter Cross. Greetings, Mr. Santino. I hope all has been well since we last seen each other at the carnival. The carnival was the first time Walter Cross hosted the first event on WildRP. The man that plays Zhang Wei now, alright? Walter Cross hosted the first event in WildRP that had a hot air balloon. Now that we're talking about hot air balloons, alright? This was back in Blackwater. He hosted the first carnival that had a hot air balloon. I remember it. I got on it with Sonny. In 1899. It's currently 1904. Would you print this been fucking another marketing adventure? Maybe a little bit. Dude, this is insane, man. Absolutely insane. Just talk to Louis. This is Louis. That's Tony's first character. I already saw that one. Hold up. I will be in Santini. Dude, he was. Oh man, we were still fucking around in the city a little bit, I guess, back then. Garden party. What is all of this, man? I have read the paper about your doings around Santini and Blackwater. As a man of business, I hope you understand that I will have to distance myself for some time until it's appropriate for my image to be conducting business. You're a good man, Santino. I hope the family is well. Let us talk good. Yo, I don't remember what this is in reference to, but apparently we were up to some fucking no good, dude. That's fucking awesome, man. We have to reschedule the Convoy of Oddities. Oh, I remember him doing that. Convoy of Oddities was a great little thing. I have someone I want you to meet. Shall we meet at the house? Was that in reference to the manor? I have urgent information for you on the Del Lobos. Guys, 1899. Alright, November 1899. We're talking about the Del Lobos. I'm pretty sure we were talking about the first generation that we ended up absolutely murdering brutally. What is your availability next week, November 16th? 22nd. I would like to do a teacher's meet and greet. What? Don't want to clash with your business schedule. Hope to see you soon. Teacher's meet and greet. Renee and Hutch Vandal spotted in the roads. Renee is in the sheriff's office. Renee was Peppo's first character on WildRP. Renaissance. 1890. That's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I don't remember why he would be telling us that. If we're in town, stopping at the bank, then headed to the house. Okay, so yeah, I think at this point, November 1899, we were already living in the manor. It sounds like that, at least. It sounds like by the time we got to November 1899, we were already at the manor, which is insane. The ad for Crossco use of dynamite will be in paper the next few days. I will use the first bundle you gave me to reopen a closed mine to show that it was being used for work. I am in need of another as soon as Thursday for a possible business venture. Hope to hear from you soon. Were we dealing in dynamite back then? Nathaniel Terriers will be in the gold mine at Mount Sean at 7 p.m. He mines at this location every Wednesday. Do what you must. I guess we had an issue with a man called Nathaniel Terriers, and we probably got him based on that information. Heading to Braithwaite Manor for harvesting. When we did the Moonshine Empire, Walter Cross was one of our partners, as well as I think it became Jack Kettleman after. No, maybe it was Renee. I think it was still Renee, as well as Renee was one of our business partners with the Moonshine Empire. What is this? Schedule meeting at Saloon and Rhodes. Oh yeah, this is like a work schedule. This is for us to like gather stuff to make moonshine, and we were helping him with that. Most important, we meet today. Dude, this is crazy. You need to meet. My company is behind bars. I can only imagine you lot have had the same issue. I'm headed to Ansburg. Send me a telegram when you can. Hi, my workers are at Ansburg Mine. I hope you're doing well. Let me know on your... Why were they at the Ansburg Mine? Do not go to Ansburg. It's hot. Meet me at the large red barn near Rhodes. I'll be there in 30 minutes. Walter Cross, info from Mabe. Douglas killed Walter Cross. He was arrested for it. All I know so far.
What did he?
There it is. Douglas killed Walter Cross. He was arrested for it.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
This is in June 1900. The turn of the century.
I'm glad to hear that. It didn't sound very convincing, but I'm glad to hear it.
Who was the Mex-Italian? Was that Oliver?
Very tired. You
Tired
want
in
an
general
apple?
or sleepy tired?
Like in general.
Douglas, if you're rallying the troops, let me know. I'll be
take
there.
an apple. Yeah, sure.
Which county? Let me know and I'll be there. What is this from Douglas? Met up with Parker, Blackwater Zed, headed to thieves, and then McFarlane's ranch. Parker, I believe, is Effie.
Really?
I think he's talking about Effie. Bumped into the crew of bakers, questioned them, came up with nothing, heading down to McFarlane's now. Thanks for the heads up. Ranch and Armadillo clear. Gonna head back up to Valentine. We're going back to check the cave. What are we looking for?
Collecting them. Not right now.
We're waiting on locations. What is all that about? And the buyer not gonna be around tonight. I feel like should have been some of my guys. Isaac, it's just someone sees you as your brother. Okay, this game's still happening. Poker, probably. Belladonna, Bobby, Isaac, and I handed ourselves in. We're in Susica serving serious time. Myself, even more with others. Running would have led to the bullet or the news. We're serving our time so we can get back to business. This is around the time that I got that telegram saying that Walter Cross had been killed by Douglas. So this was around that time. I tried getting in contact with Mayday. Mayday was a family member, but I can't get his telegram number. If you could pass on a message to him, it would be greatly appreciated. His brother is back in town, Emmett McDuff, who's looking for revenge for what happened to their mother, and he will burn in a fiery vengeance. It was something along those lines. He issued multiple threats. I thought Mayday should know. I tried to meet, but got no reply. I'm going to be available for a while. Contact Bobby. Bobby was the other one. He can fill you in. David Douglas. This is a different Douglas. Oh, wait. Wait. XO305? Hold up. Is his name? What? Wait. Dude. His name is David Douglas. His name is David Douglas. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. This is from 1900. David Douglas. I've returned. Both Giuseppe and an associate of yours, Tony, have informed me of your desire to meet with me. Contact me if you wish to do so with a time and place. Glad to see the Familia is still an authoritative and influential presence within the crossing. In 1900. I look forward to catching up. I've sent an identical telegram to your brother. David Douglas is his full name. I did not know that, dude.
You can hear me?
I think everybody can.
I completely forgot about this.
Oh, I was whispering
Oh,
already.
this is good to know, man.
I got my voice carries. Oh,
I think
fuck.
whispering it to each other.
And now in 1904, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You guys want to play Tonko tennis, or what the fuck's just dead? Maybe something
Tongue
else, huh?
tennis.
I think
it's-
everyone in this
it was
general
a
vicinity.
joke. We was talking about it before, and I made a joke, and then I felt bad after.
That's alright.
He said he
That's
wouldn't
alright.
kiss me on the mouth because I have
Insane, man. Oh, these telegrams are
Oh,
a
that's
time capsule. Literally a time capsule. Insane.
They're in
Apologize.
my mouth because you lick so much ass.
Alice was kidnapped by Orange Man. Nate thinks he was taken to Valentine murder basement. We're looking for her.
And I'm just
don't
gonna
kill me.
try
You
and...
want him to die.
Alice and Leo are dead.
Okay.
Holy shit. Alice and Leo
Looks like a nice apple.
It's
are
no
dead.
problem.
Leo pulled on Ortega, Cash, and Banks. Ortega,
No!
Cash, and Banks trying to get shot because Alice died. She got murdered. We don't know by who. Leo was too full of grief and refused to go to Sisika knowing his wife is dead. Law needs to pay.
Do you,
Bro.
yeah. Do you want your paper back, or you
Holy
you
shit.
gonna- Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Have a good evening, folks.
Yeah.
Been made.
It's
Show your outfits and make new ones. You
perfectly
need a new persona. Law confirmed to me last night. They know who they know you were in those disguises. The Oddfather. Where be art thou? Where is
know.
you? Where is you be at? A bunch of us in the city. Oddfather was Mayday. I'm fairly certain
Yeah.
Oddfather was Mayday.
Only two apples.
What do you like
Um,
bite it from the top down?
What do we
God,
what do we search? What else can we search?
That's where all the meat is.
What?
Meat and an apple.
Cesare.
The wrong kind of apple.
All these are from
That's what the
Cesare.
white stuff on an apple is called.
Let's
No.
do Leo.
Yes, it's called the meat.
I thought meat came from animals and such.
Buonasera, fratello. I'm around if you need me, cousin. Alla prossima, Leonardo.
I learned
Leo
a new
attacked.
thing today, and I thought my
Frank
was
took our
it
chat
your-
personally, took a
Spell
hammer to
apples.
Leo, his whole crew
I
was
guess
there.
now I know
Two snakes,
that
Adelaide
meat
made
comes
that.
from
This is a different Leo. I think this is a different Leo they're talking
Yes.
about now. Yeah, it is. It's 1901.
Um,
Corleone now.
are you,
Fuck.
Yeah.
What else can we search up that might
Okay,
give us a hint
sure.
about this? There was another man called
Sure.
Isaac.
Yeah, sure.
Nope. All these I
Okay.
think we already checked.
you know, if it doesn't happen, I'd have to go through procedure, and that's fine. But I know some people will get a little skittish about telling.
Damn.
I'm having
A lot of history there.
so
A lot of
and
history.
so.
Anyway, let's get back to it because we've been lingering here for a while. What else did I have to show you guys? Poker is tomorrow. Our party. Elder's funeral. Yeah, that was yesterday as well. Around in the city, Carla was around.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Josie, around to get some work done. That was
I've been-
yesterday as
I've
well.
been saying
Animale's
all
response.
this for a bit, so.
Animale response. After conferring more with Magpie, the members of the Dollars family, and the groups in Van Horn, we've
Thank
come to the
you.
conclusion that this is a family matter to be handled between Magpie, those she allies with, and the Dollars.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Magpie.
I
Yeah,
understand
it's
Magpie is
insane
seeking alliance with Miss Theo, Ripley,
You,
and expect they will be able to handle
No,
themselves.
I-
I and her family in Van Horn have offered
I'm
sanctuary
talking
to her in the
Jim.
Blackbirds
I
if she
told
needs
him
it.
I said you got some
We
more
should
facial hair growing
We
there.
wish you well in your endeavors against the Animales. Boa sorte. Sunday.
No, but you do got soul.
That's Portuguese, I believe.
No.
Josie, a man named Cal, came near the city, said he was from Wapiti. He rode up on Tito and asked him if the city was alive, then questioned him on how it feels about East versus
Yeah.
West. Kai left Tito alone. Tito rode the roads and was chased back into the city by 6 people who stopped pursuing him when he reached the bridge into the city. Tito thinks the timing is off and that Kai and the 6 who chased him away may be related. A man named Kai. I think it's the same telegram. Sophia, I'm around. We'll make my usual job board runs. Okay. What's today?
Is it them?
Fonzo's around. We heard him as well.
Also fighting?
Around if you need me. All right. Scarpo's around as well. Holy shit. Yeah, that was Portuguese for good luck. It's all very similar to Spanish and Italian, right? Well, in Italian you say buona fortuna, but fortune and luck are kind of interchangeable words, right? So buona fortuna, good fortune, good luck. And then Spanish is buena suerte, right, which is good luck. And then you have, I guess, in Portuguese, boa sorte, which is very similar to buena suerte, boa sorte. Very, very similar.
Spectacle, right? I mean, I don't know about the conversation. I mean, I don't know. You guys want to do what you want to do, but, maybe in the closed doors.
I
Oh,
have
no,
nothing to do with that.
It
You
was
can-
it was just.
They're talking
you know,
about tongue
busting
tennis,
balls, you
Santino.
know.
Tongue
okay.
tennis? What the fuck is that?
Ask them. Ask those two right now. Angelo, do explain.
What the fuck is tongue tennis?
This is what my dad told me, okay?
Why would your dad tell you this?
Because he had that, when I was like, 15, he said, now you're getting to the time where you're gonna start looking at, thinking about stuff and well, you gotta learn about kissing. I said, okay, what about it? And he goes, well, you got your normal kissing, and he learned this when he was in France dealing in wine. They like to use their tongues.
I see.
Yeah.
I
So
need a cigarette.
Got it. Wait, and this is what you call tongue tennis?
No, it's more like tonsil.
That's really far back in there. All right. Hey.
Hi, how you doing, Santino?
What's going on?
Not much. I'm trying to put Carlo to the test here. He's got a dilemma now, and how he handles it is probably going to determine whether or not people still see him as a
Okay. Wait, what's the dilemma?
I'm figuring it out.
Well, what is it, though?
Yeah, how do you explain it, Sophia? How do you explain it? You know what I mean? It's a lot. Well, right now, at this very moment, you have at least 3 women who have, hinted at some interest towards you.
Again? How? How do you
Sonny,
even do
fall
this?
into my lab. I don't know how.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
how.
Who?
Okay. Val
I
Posey.
thought... Okay, all right, go on. Posey?
and and Phoebe.
I don't even know a Phoebe. Wait, Posey has me a little shocked, I'm not gonna lie. How did that happen?
Well, one day, the other night, we saw her at the telegram station, me and the Gallows, and she was like, "Oh, Carlo, we were talking to her, and she brought up how like, I hired her and Phoebe, way back, and then I kind of, I was gone for a little bit. I went back to New York, and then I came back, and they were like, "Oh yeah, Posey was just giving me a little shit." She's like, "Oh, you left me after hiring me, and show up, blah blah blah." And she was like, yeah, Phoebe's actually back in the crossing. It's Posey's friend. And she was like, yeah, Phoebe's back in the crossing. And, she's like, I was like, oh, that's good. Like, how's she been? She's like, oh, well, she's single now. And then she was like, Carlo, though, I did always, how come you never asked me to go get a drink? Like, we only asked Phoebe.
Oh, God.
I was like, well, I mean, when Phoebe and I met up, it was to discuss, some things. That's all. It was a conversation that needed to happen. That's all. And she was like, "Oh yeah, sure, and all this and that." Just kind of giving me shit. Then she telegrammed me that she likes teasing me and stuff, and that, she'll save her drink with me for when she seems fit or something like that.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I don't know. And then yesterday she heard us talking about the whole flirting thing with Kit, And she was like, surely that's not you, getting the flirting advice. I figured you'd be the one giving it out. And then she was like,
God.
I also heard you mention handcuffs. That's intriguing or something like that.
Did we mention handcuffs? Were we talking about handcuffs?
I
We did.
Yeah, with Way and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, Carlo. My man, how do you do this? I don't understand it.
Sonny, I didn't do anything this time. I swear to God. I didn't do anything.
Posey has me shocked. I'm still thinking about that one. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I have a close friend who likes Posey is the problem.
Who?
A very close friend.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, who? Oh, my God, everybody's a who?
Big Joe.
Nah.
I swear to God, he told me she's going to be his fourth wife.
Nah.
I swear to God, he told me that.
He said that? His fourth wife?
Mm-hmm.
That's brutal. Oh, my God. I mean, she's definitely, she's... You know what I mean? She's a very attractive woman in a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? She's very. Yeah, I can see it. Look, hey, all the power to Joe. Okay.
Yeah,
So
she
what's?
is so beautiful.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. Who's
Absolutely
so?
gorgeous.
What's your dilemma, Carlo?
Well, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It just kind of falls in my lap, and I'm just, I'm just like, I just sit here, just, I just gotta soak it in for a sec.
It's a good problem to have, I
Basket
think.
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad problem, but, well, I mean, it could become a bad problem, right? There's too many cooks in the kitchen that you're gonna have a fire.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Woman's
Okay.
Yeah, I had to be open and honest about my horse the other day. September. It was a gift from August. Well, I told Val about that yesterday. And,
shit.
well, my horse got ran over by a wagon. She's like, why is your horse flipping out? After I was like, well, it just got ran over by a wagon. She's like, oh yeah, you're right. And then she was like, well, actually, you know what? Maybe we should just put the fucking thing down, actually.
So wait, what's your thing with Val then? Because I thought at
I
some
don't know.
point, like, you two kind of kicked it off at first, but then you kind of didn't. Nothing really happened afterwards, and so what's going on now with Val?
Oh no, they went on a canoe ride just a
Okay.
couple days ago.
Not a canoe ride. That's when it's getting real serious.
Yeah, I mean, I've been spending time with her.
That's it.
But she just had
That's
to get
all
her
you're gonna
footing,
give me.
I mean, she had to get her footing. That was the thing. She didn't want to be known for Carlo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think you told me that, or somebody.
Yeah,
I think it was you. I think you told us that.
Yeah.
And, that's very respectable. That's actually great.
Yeah,
you
honestly,
know what I mean?
that was the best thing I've ever been told by a woman.
Damn.
Well,
Okay.
we're working on getting that, reputation off of you. So what you do next, Carlo, that is
I
going to be very
know.
important.
And then we went to the dinner with the Gallows last night, right? And we were talking about vegetables and, and there goes another horse. That's Kit's horse. We're talking about vegetables and, I was like, well, Valerie was like, oh, I'm more of a one vegetable kind of gal. And I was like, well, I mean, you can't eat the same vegetable for your whole life, right? You're going to get sick of it at some point.
Oh, God.
That is the most hooah Carlo comment you could have made.
Yeah. That didn't put
Yeah,
you in a
and
good
then,
light.
I was like, well, I brought up to Josie because Josie was like, yeah, that, I could eat sauteed mushrooms for my whole life. And I was like, all right, Vinny, you're telling me you could eat one dish for your whole life? And he's like, yeah, I would choose sauteed mushrooms. And I was like, well, you just told me pizza like 30 minutes ago. So which one is it? And then Josie and
you
Vinny
got him in
started
trouble. Yeah.
getting...
You got him in trouble? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's been this whole thing. It's good though. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time with the Gallows, so that part's been good.
Good. That's because you, I say good because you had mentioned that you hadn't really gotten to know them too much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay.
they walk me home every night, and like, yeah,
They walk you
Mhm.
home.
yeah, yeah. They walk me home, and they won't let me walk home by myself.
I love them. I love them.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're good. They're definitely good. What's going on, kid? You all right?
I just made 2 crates of mash.
I'll buy one from you right now.
Okay.
That's a lot of work, kid. That is like 4 hours of work, I
Yeah, it
think.
is a lot of
That
work.
is a lot of work.
You should team up with
Yeah.
Al, because he was wanting to do mash as well. Now sells the mash. So maybe if you team up, it won't be so much work.
I don't mind the work.
She said tiredly.
Right?
I don't mind it. I made both the crates within like 12 hours of each other.
You can't show up here looking like you got 1 hour of sleep and then be like, it's a lot of work, but I don't mind it.
I don't mind it.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah.
Talk to Al about it.
I'm
though,
You really
just,
hate Al, don't you?
No,
You
I
hate
don't
him.
hate Al. Why would I hate Al?
I'm joking.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind the help, but at the same time, it's sort of nice. A couple hours to myself. You know? Just mindlessly picking sugar canes.
You ever talk to the sugarcane?
Why would you ask such a question?
Because
Okay, I
sometimes people do
understand the
that. They
whole
talk to.
rabbit situation,
I was
but
about to
why
say,
would I
does this go
inform
back
the
to the
sugar
money thing?
canes?
Maybe. Maybe I was trying to get there, but I was trying to get there in a different way, all right? I was going to say
an
people
idiot.
sometimes talk to the plants because they say, hey, you know, they can hear you, they can feel your energy and whatnot. You got to be kind to the plant because in the plant will be happy and it'll grow stronger and whatnot. You know, people do that. House plants, you know what I mean? Like they talk to them. They make friends with the plants.
You talk to plants?
I don't.
Sounds like you do. You know a whole lot of information.
I burned the frog that you gave me right in front of you. Think I'm going to talk to a plant?
Why did you have to bring that up?
I don't know. Anyway, so you don't talk to the sugarcane.
No, I don't talk to the sugar cane.
Does the sugarcane talk to you?
No!
Okay. No.
Does
Just
the
making
sugar
sure.
canes talk to you?
No.
Okay. Alright, huh? Sorry?
I was gonna ask Carlo. Does Kit know about all this?
Oh God, no. he doesn't.
About...
Okay.
Oh god, about what?
Don't
Should
worry
I be
about it.
concerned?
When you're older.
I swear, I knew you were about to say that. I was about to say you were gonna say when you're older.
We'll tell you when you're older, kid.
I think it's
Yeah.
for the best.
You wouldn't understand.
Jesus. When is older though? At what age do I start becoming privy to
What are you,
all these
18?
things?
Or 19?
Yeah, I'm
18?
18.
Maybe when you're not a teenager anymore, you know, 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's a year away, a year and a bit away.
What?
So that's a year and a bit away.
Yeah.
Well, just remember to ask about this conversation a year and a bit away.
I'll remember. I'll ask about this conversation. I have
Yeah,
a great
right.
memory.
You know, you can never remember when to pay rent, but yeah, sure.
Let's go to the bank.
Check that with friends real quick.
Going to the bank. Vinny is perpetually in danger. Yeah, I feel Vinny's probably going to be in perpetual scrutiny from Josie, especially if what he said was true. Carlo just now. Oh my god, I love it, dude. They're a fun couple. You know what I mean? Like they're a fun. Like they have this like back and forth
need a
between them that
wagon.
is hella fun. How much money you got?
3 grand?
Oh, you're almost there. You need 3 more grand.
because then I can just make all of it, and then just shove them in the back of the wagon.
You have a wagon full of mash? Is that what you want to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, do that. You just gotta save up for it, right? And it's gonna be expensive, but maybe it'll make your job a lot easier. I don't know. That's what you gotta measure. You gotta measure the money that you're putting into something, and how much, I guess, how much easier your life will be if you spend that money. You know what I mean?
I think,
Is it
I
worth
mean,
it?
a wagon will be handy in general, especially for the future. You never know what. I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things that I just collect. I have a random magnifying glass, and I'll hold on to it because it was a gift from Jilly. You know, things like that.
Yeah,
A
that's
newspaper
understandable.
article with my name on it.
That, you know, if you're using so I have a wagon that I use for storage. I never use that wagon for anything other than storage. It's just a glorified box. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So just keep that in mind. If you're going to use a wagon, you're going to spend $6,000 on a wagon. You're basically just spending $6,000 on storage space.
Yeah. You want the numbers and stuff for the Coke?
Oh, do you have that?
Yeah, 1 second. So this is over the past couple of weeks. I wasn't really around for a couple of weeks, so just give me a second.
Okay. Now remember, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to analyze the market for cocaine, right? Which means information like how many bumps you sold to a person for X amount is really important, right? Because then we can see, you know, do people tend to buy more when you price it at 120 versus 150? You know, like there's a lot of information there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with this week with 125 and see how much I sell. So a couple weeks ago on Friday I sold one for 150, and then Monday I sold separately. Well, I sold one for 150 and another one for 150. Thursday I sold 3 for 150 each, and then Saturday one for 150, and then Sunday one for 130.
Okay, you see that is very important. Do you have all this written down in a notebook or
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to still hold on to, like, because what I've been doing is every week I'll write down how much I've made, like what I've just read out to you, but I won't hold on to it. You want me to? Because I can start doing that.
I'm sorry. So you're holding on to what you make? Is that what you mean?
As in these notes that I just read to
okay.
you. However, I don't have the previous week or the week before because I've gotten rid of those notes.
Definitely keep them. And if you can give them to me, then I'll just keep them for you, right, in a book. But definitely keep them.
All right.
That's where all the information is that I'm talking about, because that's where we learn what the market is like. And, you know, if you can keep a track of customers as well, it's good to have that.
Okay, I'll start.
Fucking violent, bro. I was just thinking that, Alpha.
Making note of all of that. So 1 sec.
Fucking baby. Woo.
So in total, $1,180.
1,180. Okay.
Mhm. How much of that would you like?
Well, how many bumps is that in total? Just so I can at least have that.
So it's
What's going on?
1, 2,
Growler
3.
and others in town right now.
Okay, let's get this done quick, kid.
It's seven for 150 and then 1 for 130, so it's 8 bumps in total.
Okay, and it's 1,100 and what? 80?
Yeah, 1,180.
All right, give me $600.
We can. Okay.
Don't give me $600. Keep the $600.
Yeah, they went towards the stable. I mean, I don't know if they went fully towards roads, right? Because they could go.
And then give you 580.
No.
Probably left the city.
Keep that.
Keep this.
Yes. So in total, I'm paying you $800 for the crate, right? So you keep the 600 plus that 200, $800.
Okay.
Appreciate you, kid.
Nah, he's with some
Just let me know
cowboys
when you wanna
and
pick it
one
up.
lady, but
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Sonny, we gotta go.
Yep, yep.
Yep. Let's go down to there you go.
See you, right, kid?
Be safe.
We're going right. Are we going right for it, Sonny?
Just follow
Four
me.
of them.
Yeah. Go for it. I mean, follow along, Tony.
There's only 4 of them.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Horse loaders.
Let's go.
Yeah, they went for right.
It went right?
Right, that way.
Okay, out of town.
Bridge.
Alright.
I recognize no one except for the driver.
Let this thing pass. Right on.
Shit. I have to ease up here. I mean, Rhodes would have been where he would have gone, right? And if he hit Rhodes and he didn't come this way, right? Then he would have just gone straight over Flatneck over to Blackwater area, Plains area.
You want to go to Rhodes right now, fast, and then try and...
I say we hit Flatneck from here.
Nah, that little bitch went flying back home at that.
All right. Where's this catch? Do you see anything?
Yeah, same.
Group of four. One had one kid. They're riding on 2 horses, 2 guys, 2 girls. That's what I recall. They were talking about Zoe. Someone mentioned Zoe, and I thought it might have been Zoe. So I sent a telegram to Lynn. You know, like I thought I might have just potentially seen Zoe, but it turns out it was Growling.
Okay. It kind of already sounds like we're gonna be coming up on another soup here in a moment. If we do find him.
It don't matter.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck.
They're gonna keep on doing it. I don't give a fuck. They want it, come fucking get it.
Alright, everyone's voice is fine. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go, let's go.
Prepared to do that? Hey, watch out, watch out.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Good. I mean, I know where I'd look for him, but I don't feel like they're riding straight back to Fort Mercer right now, you know? I feel like they're town to town, like they're here for a reason. Like, unless they're just poking around the city. Each time they've come out east, it's been for a reason. Either people rob or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah. Well, let's check the rest of the east as best we can before we go out west. I mean, let's check Valentine. We just passed Limpany. We can check Limpany on the way to Valentine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up for it.
Let's go. Watch out. Hold.
Get the practice in, get the practice.
Fucking donkey, this dumb way.
He shot the donkey.
Well, the donkey made him fall off his horse and cut him off.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Where's Joey? Where's Joey?
Hold.
What the fuck is... Oh. Don't see anything down there. Do you?
I haven't seen shit in Limpany like anytime I came out here.
Nah, it's been dead.
Because they all moved to fucking Mercer.
Guess so, yeah. I'm looking up at Diablo Ridge. I don't see anything up there either.
Yep. You know, if they actually rebuilt this town, it wouldn't be half bad of a spot.
Nah, it'd be great. The fuck happened to Joey?
Yeah, they could see him.
Got it.
So perhaps they've got a business in Van Horn, but Ansburg, don't neglect them, you know?
Like if they wanted to go to Van Horn, they would have just gone north out of the city. Out west.
Yeah, it's assuming they're logical people, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they could be looking for Zoe Winters.
They could be.
Could be looking for Zoe. Yeah.
Because when they came to the city, they briefly stopped the telegrams for 30 seconds and then got on their horses and rode out.
That's a good point, actually. I did overhear them talking about Zoe.
So if we know where Zoe Winters is at,
Hey,
where they'll be.
last we saw Zoe was in Valentine.
Today.
Yeah, I mean, she's probably laying low anyway, to be honest.
No, the other day that we were there.
Yeah, we saw her. I think it was Friday night.
Friday night? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Saw her in Valentine, and she was not laying low. She was doing her own thing.
Yeah,
she was
she
doing
came
what
right
she
into the
usually does.
saloon.
Yeah.
Let's get this guy. This guy delivering, see if he pulls out a plank or a package.
He's got one leg.
That's a package.
Package. Moonshiner.
Come on, it's just coal, right? Nah, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, it's gotta
one
be. It's
leg,
gotta be.
man, Come on.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be cool.
It's gotta be coal, right?
Ambassador, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months is a lot longer than 19. Content. Appreciate you. Ambassador, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. It has been more than 19. Here's the thing, though. We did... Okay, so another thing that happened yesterday at the funeral is that, well, there were a few people there that we are not on good terms with, obviously, right? So, what's his name was there? I think it's Abe? I think Abe was there. I think it was Abe. I'm not sure. But so was Eiley. Eiley was there as well.
Valentine.
Eiley. Yeah, Valentine, yeah.
Limpany and Valentine, okay.
Nothing in Limpany. We didn't see any horses or anything.
Okay.
I was there, and she did kind of hint and imply a little bit that we don't really have an issue between her and us, right? But that's Eiley, right? And so the why I bring this up is because Rowler, we don't know who he rides with. We don't know what crew he's a part of. All we know is that he's been coming around asking for us and sending messages to us through other people. I think the Tiny Tony one was kind of like the basic example of that, where he sent a message to the DiCenzos, etc., through Tiny Tony after robbing him. But I don't know if he rides with Eiley, or if he rides with fucking, the animals, the animales, or if he rides with fucking Barton, because we have heard all three. We have literally heard all three. So if he is riding with Eiley, then we might have to have a conversation with Eiley.
There's a large
about it.
posse here. They may pursue. It's a possibility. They are wanted.
Yep.
Riders.
Riders up ahead, yeah.
That might be them. They did have a white horse.
Ciao. you doing?
Alright, how are you?
Yeah, all right. Any malas, let me know if you get them.
Guys see any law patrols out there by any chance? Oops, sorry.
No.
Sorry, I'm on the way.
Who are you guys? Jesus Christ, you look so identical to someone I know. Would you look at that?
Wait, who does?
You all. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I apologize. It's
It's
kind of
okay.
it's uncanny.
Oh,
I'm just gonna,
okay.
Jesus, okay, alright. I do apologize, you weren't in the city like 10 minutes ago, were you?
No.
Here all afternoon, really.
Alright. Well, I do apologize, it was a little prank, you know. We do jokes here and there.
Come on, let's go in town.
With our friends. Take it easy,
So smooth. We're growling. A lot of deputies. A lot of horses.
Ooh, yeah. Don't stop, keep riding. Come on.
Nothing in there.
Sometimes we do have people that are.
Bathhouse is back though.
A lot of people in there. I sounded like Preston.
Yeah, look like I'm
Could not get a good look inside though. There is a white horse out front.
They had a white horse, and I couldn't disdain the other horse.
They had a chestnut horse with them as well.
Chestnut horse? Yeah, I think that might be good.
Yep.
White horse and a chestnut horse.
Right.
That's the thing though, the pre-distinguished are all blacked out right now. Growler's
Yeah,
got sleeveless attire right now.
Fuck, okay. Where should we go? I'm thinking going into the west is a pretty one-way path, you know. We could ride out there right now. Get a few pounds along the way.
Blackwater.
Blackwater, run fucking Pratt to Strawberry here. We can go Strawberry, Blackwater, check out even, you know, Riggs, Kerrigan's, shit, if we really wanted to, we could check out Poultry's, and then Thieves. We could do a whole sweep, but it's, is that a group riding in or a group riding out? Riding in? 5 people riding alongside here might be law. Does not match the
No,
description.
this is
of
the
any-
same group that was at the Telegram just now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Someone rode out.
We sure it was Growler, right? Because that is a group of
100%.
2 horses. Okay, all right.
1000% it was Growler.
I'm 100% it was there.
Okay, okay.
He was shouting back, right? Like,
Yeah, I was talking shit back.
Right, okay.
The thing that caught me off guard though was he didn't do nothing, which makes me believe that it's a soup situation again.
Yeah.
Or they were looking for Zoe.
Yeah, I might be just looking for Zoe. I don't know, Scrappo, you make the decision.
Right, well, I personally, I know where they're going, right? It's obvious where they're fucking going. They're going to the fort. We could just
Okay.
go there. We can always just, I mean, shit, even if we don't find Growler, we'll probably find someone of interest.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Alright.
go. Yeah. So, I mean, we should hit Blackwater along the way, but yeah.
Yeah, let's hit all the fucking Strawberry, let's hit Blackwater, Kerrigan's. Take a peek at Poultry's once they go on.
Yep.
Well, my stupid actions may have just got the medics to send a telegram to the wall, so.
Horse, white horse, lead. Take that camp down there.
Nothing. Don't know who that was.
It's none of them. It's neither of them.
None of them. We're good.
Seamus Bell?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Look quite like.
You have the shortcut here on the left, right? Of course you do.
The strawberry?
Black one.
No, we're going to strawberry first.
Okay, okay, okay. Never mind.
So it's strawberry, carrot, and black.
Bro, how is he so much faster? What the fuck?
The time we actually ran into Growler, Alien, all them, like left, is when they were Kerrigans, remember? They
Yeah,
had
the wagon.
A guy in a wagon, but they were coming from, I spotted them, coming from Strawberry Way.
Yeah. True, yeah.
That was a whole wagon, so I don't know what the fuck they was up to. I told you I got some finds and some shit in a wagon like out Mercer the other day, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Stupid.
Was it a covered wagon like that? The one we saw that day?
No, it was a 05 one, one we got.
Yeah.
Left it. Spread over 3 crates.
Hey, we do need a new horse, dude. I need a good horse name. What is a good horse name? New engine swap, yeah. It doesn't have to be Italian, but Italian would be cool, yeah.
If I was them, I'd be like by now, if they haven't found 4 out east, I'd be like Kerrigan's Blackwater area.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Two
over
horses, two riders on a horse?
there. Yeah, left. Nope, local. Back on track.
I swear to God, I saw 2 riders on a horse. Gleaming! I like
Bunch
that.
of people up ahead. Quite a lot of people.
Think it's law?
Spotted a white
On you.
horse. I don't see any at the actual range station. People with bows. Just keep an eye out.
Those are the ranch, or not the ranchers, the rangers there on the left. That's a law woman.
Gotta grab a slope.
We do the same. Get it now if you need it. Franco, aka Free, ideal for independent and strong-willed horse. Franco's a good name. Gleaming, Makovich, Red Rocket, Omerta. Ooh, that would be an interesting name. Valente is a nice name, means brave in Italian. I like that. I like that. Those are good names.
I see a lot of horses, but I don't see anyone in town.
Ranges.
Right. They
Might be inside the building.
If they got lanterns on the horses, it's probably ranges, you're right.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay, onwards to Kerrigan's and Blackwater.
Alright. We good to go. Yep, everybody's on horseback. Let's go.
she going up to law? She is. Okay, so that's a deputy.
I was just dealing with Telegram, man. Tell him to keep his eyes out in the city and just be careful. Let me know if he sees anything.
Tell them the thing. Would the public know about that? No, they wouldn't. Presumably they wouldn't, but sometimes you get, you know, sometimes you get characters that show up and they're like, yeah, we know everything, you know, we know what maid means, we know what, you know, what omerta is and all that. So, like, yes and no. I would presume no, but, you know, some people might. Most people would not. And I wouldn't call the horse omerta, unfortunately. That is a little too, using a term and like, well, honestly, what is a name of an oath too publicly, you know what I mean? Juno. Mateo to fuck with Tony. That's funny. Nothing.
Nope. Take a left to Blackwater.
Yeah, take a left, take a left.
When we enter Blackwater, we're like 10 times more likely to get either spotted or recognized, and therefore telegrams will get sent out either by law or Western folks.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
This is going to be our deck.
Bro, calling the horse Juno would be hilarious.
I've seen Growler too many times to count indeed, so we have to check it.
I agree.
Alright, easy. Some horses saddled up. I don't think these are the types to go around saloons and stuff, so I'm not really gonna check it. Looks dead. Looks dead as fuck.
Should go down Main Street though.
Yeah, let's definitely go down Main Street.
Yeah.
Empty. White horse.
Seems like it.
Right? Like
The Barbers, yeah. Door is open. Both those doors are open.
Right, everyone here?
Yep.
Just one inside. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, let's go. Say for instance they're out east still. If we go out west and check stuff on our way back, we very well may run into them, so put ourselves in their path, you know.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. We should definitely check thieves like you said though.
100%. stalked them there the other day. Fuck, I slipped through my fingers though.
What color horse you're going for? Okay, so I'm thinking about a Norfolk Roadster, and there's two that I was looking at. There's one that is like a bright brown with white. A bright brown and white. And then there's another one that's like...
If I was to wait for anyone to go out west, here's where I'd know it.
It's hard to describe the color. It's like a champagne color, maybe? I don't know. Like a darker champagne color.
Just riding through?
Slowly, but yeah, we are checking it.
Okay.
Not in depth early, but they like to hang around the campfire, and I also want to take a peek at the other area, the communal area.
I don't know. Was it rose gray? I don't know. Put the coat back on. There's nobody here. It's a ranger, it's a ranger, it's a ranger. Seemed like a ranger anyway. There's somebody up ahead.
Yeah.
It seems like a bunch of wolves.
Hey.
Oh, it's you, Mr. DiCenzo, right?
Yeah. What's your name again?
It's me, Chuck. I met you with that Joseph fella that day at the Emerald Speakeasy. Well, you had your guns out and you still have the guns out, so...
Oh, yeah. I remember that, yeah. You alright? You get chewed up a little bit here by these wolves?
Oh, no. I took all of them by myself.
Got it, okay. Well, I thought this other man here was a ranger, but apparently not. You're not a ranger, right?
I'm not a ranger. You see, Ace, you're a ranger now. How do you feel about that? I feel proud. I saved your life.
I got sirens, goddammit.
So are you looking for someone?
Yeah, we are, yeah. But it's neither one of you two, so...
Ah, sounds good to me.
All
Well,
right.
you have a happy hunting.
Take care. Joey!
Yeah.
Do you hear that bird?
Nope. What the fuck are you on about?
Okay, I was just making sure.
You sounded very familiar, that other guy there.
What bird?
No, I was just wondering, you guys don't hear that bird? I thought I was hearing a bird.
No.
Okay, alright.
I just snagged. Got a right behind us.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's a weird bird, you know. Siren,
I mean, there's a lot of trees here.
A lot of trees everywhere. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, what was his name? Chuck.
That's the mic. This is the deck back. Yeah, they might act fast and alert people. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Zeno, the gift of Zeus. Ooh. That is hot. That is picante.
We're like a minute behind.
Spanish version, sirena. That's a feminine word, but I'm okay with getting a female horse as well. Xena warrior princess. Allegro means cheerful. I like all these names. God damn. Aurelius stuck. That one kind of stuck with me. If I'm being honest, Aurelius is a sick name. Get something scary like Dreadnought? God damn. Annihilation. Apocalypse.
Oh, I love it out west.
Roma. Ooh. Although for Sonny, I think it'd be more like we could name a horse Palermo. Or Palerma, right? A little closer to home for Sonny, you know what I mean? Capital murder, he likes apples. That's funny.
Makes sense.
An assault on that fort is a big task.
Yeah,
Just
it's
letting
when
you
you
know.
don't assault that you get in there before anyone realizes you're anywhere nearby it. You approach and you get in.
Yeah, but these guys might be fast to go alone.
They didn't beat us.
No, we're ahead of them right now.
think so. There's a possibility. They're ahead.
So we got a 5 seconds on them.
You talking about the two on one horse? Right in the head?
Yeah, there's a possibility they're ahead. Yeah.
I mean, if they booked it all the way in the opposite way down, yeah, but we definitely beat them down the main way.
Okay. Okay.
Not that I expected much. I didn't expect much, but you know. Jeez, okay.
Hear me out, Ferrari. We could. DiCenzo Ferrari. Luna. Luna's like a cute name, you know, like a wholesome name. You know what I mean?
Right. If there's no one at the fort, like, I think we should clear it. If there's no one here, I want to ride right back out towards the slope on down. Isn't that a saddle horse? That is a saddle horse. Yeah.
Shirtless guy.
Is there a guy?
Yeah, he's shirtless. He's looking at us. Over there.
Let's go ask who he
To the
is.
right of the horse, yeah. He's fucking barefoot too.
That's fucking weeks, man.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, how's it going?
I help you.
Is that blood?
Yeah. So what?
No, no. It's
Who?
all good.
Who's that?
It's Sophia.
Lewis Hamilton.
You good?
Sophia from. Oh, you guys were long. Whoa. You dressed all fancy like out here. Fucking everyone out here that dresses fancy as law.
Michael Schumacher.
You guys are here to make war, are you?
Oh, we're just out for a little, what is it? Monday stroll.
Yeah, right. Well, I did just see Fort Lago towards Tumbleweed with guns out. So.
Was one of them like blonde haired?
Fuck if I know.
They
Two
weren't
guys, two
Zoe,
girls.
they weren't St. John. Yeah. Too bad. That sounds right.
You said law. You said they were law.
I think so. I'm really fucking drunk.
Get a good look.
Yeah, they just kind of rode by me.
All right. Appreciate you.
Well.
Thank you, bud.
You take care.
Take it easy, Wasp.
Don't stay out in the sun too long.
Get some shoes.
It's a possibility he could have agreed with me because I kind of let him on. I should've let
Yeah,
him
you did. Yeah.
Tumbleweed. I mean,
Mercer's up that way, right?
Mercer's up on our left. I mean, Tumbleweed and fucking Fort Mercer's right here. We gotta check it.
We gotta check it. I think we checked Tumbleweed after.
Is there a telegram station from here from there?
It's not Bacchus. It's something with a B, but it ain't Bacchus. Benedict. That's it. Oh shit! They turned. Polemeo. I don't know how to pronounce that on the O. Is it Polemeo? Polemeo? Wage war. That is an interesting name as well. I like the Latin names. The Latin names are good. I'm a fan of those. Aurelius is good. Polemeo is good. Marty Banks.
Ride up very slowly, trying not to make any horse hoof sounds, and then we're gonna enter from the back. Once we're inside, we mold and stay as a unit, and basically we clear it bit by bit.
Understood.
Whoever's in Fort Mercer, we're holding them up, and we are identifying who they are. As a person of interest, we're taking them out of there. With the soup that is Fort Mercer these days, we need to be careful who we take and who we don't. But
Here's the thing. What if we go inside? There's like 20 people in there.
then it's not stopping us. We're supposed to let it stop us, you know? If we have 20 people point guns at us, then that's the situation we're in. We'll decide from there. But no longer will we cower at the fact that so many people there. I refuse. Ease up the boys, so ease them up. Like Cantor. Gonna dismount over here on the right side of the fort. I'm gonna go on foot. Closer. Follow the wall. Come on, Sophia, let's go. Alright, let's go.
I think I heard someone inside. It's on the opposite side as well.
Okay, we know the plan. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Gotta rush them, surround them, hold them up. Let's go. Don't see him. Alright. On me. Don't see anyone up ahead.
Are we checking inside as well?
What inside? I don't think there is an inside here.
Yeah, there is, I think.
Alright, see the stairs up ahead? We're gonna rush up them and clear the battlements. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Rush, rush, rush. Alright, moving on me, on me, on me. Continue, continue. Up here, up here, up here.
There's an inside.
Find it.
Yeah, it's on the it's in the front entrance.
Find it. Okay, drop down, just slide it down.
Oh fuck! Watch your feet.
Right here.
I'll go once.
You ready?
Everyone ready? Sophia, get close.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
Hold on, let's go left first. Left first before we go up.
Holy shit, I'm gonna gain it.
Clear.
Okay, okay. Is there an upstairs, you said?
Yeah, there is. There's an upstairs with an office. Yeah, yeah.
Go. I'm pushing first. Go on. Clear, clear.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Everybody get out. We gotta get out fast. Come on. Get out, get out, get out, get out. King James, by the way, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, I appreciate it with your prime. Thank you so much, King James.
Okay. So I wanted to clear this fort clear, honestly.
Say we don't linger. Let's get out. Let's go out towards Tumbleweed.
I totally agree. Let's use this, go this way, go this way.
Everybody stick together.
Don't drop down. Yep.
Careful, keep your weight not over. Where's this here? Call horses, call horses.
You alright? They said that group of suits headed out towards Stumble. We better check that out.
Yeah, we should check that out.
I thought they might be. I thought we might have like mistook. Actually, you could really mistake the people we saw inside. I'd be very surprised.
What's his name? Is Maximus Decimus Meridius, Horse Commander of the Horse General of the Felix Legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor Santino DiCenzo, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife. He will have his vengeance in this life or the next. Beautiful, Ambassador. Beautiful.
There's also rats going. Does anyone else know any like hideouts around here?
There's hideouts and camps all over the place. Twin Rocks. There's a whole area in the Red Rock Valley, all that.
There's one all the way down to the sea of Coronado.
See Coronado as well, all the way at the end, yeah.
Yes, we know it. Let's go Tumbleweed first, though.
I mean, this West is really built up. I haven't seen a soul since we left fucking Strawberry. Or no, I guess
How you doing, IRZ? person right up front. Never mind, that's an NPC.
Better have a fine reason for carrying that thing.
No!
Clear.
Fuck out of here.
What a shithole.
Some civilization they got out here. Holy shit.
Do we got everybody?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Telegrams.
Or do we want to check, like, see if whatever the fuck, and then go to Benedict?
I mean, do we have an indication that they would go that way? It's Fort Mercer's where they would be, right?
That they would go which way?
Whoever's out west.
See Coronado.
Is not at Tumbleweed, they're not at
That
Fort
is
Mercer,
fucking bumfuck out of nowhere.
And they were
It's
seen
not
going
gonna
this way.
I mean,
So,
yeah, I would say maybe Benedict.
we can check, see if kind of whatever the fuck. We can go to Benedict. If there's no one there, we go up towards Rathskeller, back down to the fort, and then just head back out. You know. Head back
Yeah, all right.
east.
Well, we're out here. We're out here already, so we may as well check it. Let's go.
Check Gaptooth as well.
Yeah, to the check plain view. Check it all. Plain view's down by Benedict.
There's a way down here.
Yo, give me another joke. Come in.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Almost got stuck, dude.
Ready? Gaptooth's down here. I mean, they wouldn't be at the mine. No.
It might be in this area right here, though.
Yeah. Horses, wild horses.
There's a wild horse.
No indication that anyone's around. No saddle horses. I'm not gonna bother with the lane. Right. Where's this hideout? Joey.
Oh, dude, I'm being messaged about Sons of the Forest, guys. Oh my Lloydy Lloyd. All right, let's focus on this, and then we'll do that.
Just follow this road here.
They're gonna follow Joey. John.
On the top of the hill, to the right.
Yeah, that's up to the right. Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of shooting, right? That was.
This road, yeah, take this road up.
Hold on, okay, so if there was law though, that could be law fighting somebody.
That could be law fighting them. Yep.
Oh,
Okay, that's definitely a gunfight.
That sounds like a gunfight.
Put the guns away. Put the guns away for now.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Oh yeah.
This is one way in, one way out. This is a dead zone if you look this way.
Right, what do you see? You see one guy by this tower and then one guy beneath it on the left. The guy on the left looked like Lauren, that would make sense, right?
Yep.
I think Growler and them are up there having a fight with the law that chased them out here.
Maybe. It's
Who is
possible.
that? You see if you can notice them. Who is that?
No idea.
Got a beard on him. Got like a bowler hat.
Don't recognize him.
Hey, Sergeant, if you look,
Sasha looks like a boy.
if you look at the lay in the land real quick, it's quite impossible to get up there without getting shot like these individuals are.
No, I
What
mean,
if we get up
there's
to
a
the right?
I don't.
Good luck with that.
I know there's a drop-off point down by the left, and that's lower elevation. So it's
In the
near
tents,
water.
right?
Yeah.
No, but if we find a way up ahead where I'm facing right here, if we find a way up, we can maybe at least get a good look at who's fighting right now.
I mean, there's only one road that goes here, Sonny.
I think you can get up that rock right there. No?
I mean, let's have a peek. We're here, right?
Yeah, they might shoot it.
Yeah, I don't think you can get up here at all. Yeah, it's... No, it's far too steep.
No, come this way, come this way. Oh, that is way too steep. Yeah, that's way too steep, yeah. I mean, we could try circling around down by those tents, Scarpo. There might be another way to get up at an elevated spot over there and see who's fighting.
Look on you know, look at the map you got with you. If you go around,
You can climb up
Yeah.
on the rock around the corner, no?
Well, point the way, you know. I mean, we just need to know who it is.
Do you have any idea who this might actually be? Who lives in this hideout?
I mean, if we add everything up that we've heard and seen, it's probably Growler and Law. Oh, you mean climb up here to the right?
Oh, I see 3. Oh, one of them looked like Growler.
Ahead of us?
I think on the right, more towards the... Oh, who's that? That's a woman. See?
This is definitely Law on the left.
Definitely Law, yeah.
And I know that lawman.
I think Carlo's on that rock, but the shootout is opposite. We can probably get on that actually. Can you do it real quick? Let's go.
I get up there.
Let's not all go. Just a couple of us go. Fuck. They pushed him back from the tower area.
Logo left, behind that barricade right there.
Yep. On the right of the tower.
They pushed up on them heavy. Yeah, they're pinned. That's pretty.
Sergio fell through a rock on the other side. Okay.
Yep, yeah,
I'm so thirsty. So thirsty.
Oh my god.
Holy
I
shit,
just
what
heard
was
you
that?
yelling. Ah!
It tumbled down there like a boulder. What the fuck was that?
There's like a cavern in there, and it's like an ass crack. It's like a slide.
Jesus
You
Christ.
go in and it just swallows you whole, and you just go.
Does it so
It was
slowly as
fucking
well.
crazy.
Yeah, I've known ass cracks to do that for sure.
It
You get a good look at
swallowed
whoever's up there?
Nope.
Okay.
I saw one woman. I've seen 2. Ooh, can you see who that is? The guy in red.
That's
gotta be
Law.
right?
That's Law, yeah. Law is now on the right side of the tower.
Nah, he's running a beard, of course.
We ain't in Saint Denis no more, so.
Yeah, that's Law for sure.
Yeah, this is Law that
Seems
we're
like
looking
they
at
got
right
him
here.
pushed back, I know. That's 2 Law. I see 2 Law. There's a lady and a man.
There's 3 up there. At the barricade, I've seen 3.
They must have him pushed back, yeah? Because they would.
Yeah.
It seems like the others were fighting from there, but.
They definitely pushed him back from that tower.
Oh,
Right is on our left, right is on our left, right is on our left.
They're riding away.
Turn around. We're going.
I don't know who that is.
Looks like the guy from Thieves. The guy on the left looks like the guy from Thieves. Do you wanna go see?
Yeah, go take a look.
I ain't lost, so.
He's got a cute shirt on.
Ooh. Horses are right here.
Deputies. Gone. Some of yours are in a pretty heated exchange up there.
I'm up there.
Yeah,
I think it's a
we're
good
just-
4-on-4 scrap.
Right, well, we're just in the area, kind of being nosy.
Oh, well, join the club.
We haven't been able to get a good look. I don't know if you guys, do you guys know of a good vantage spot to take a look? What's going on?
Yeah, we had a good one. We were actually looking for other horses and found it right here, but we could see them from the other side. Can't really anymore. I'm
Okay.
afraid that they're all going to get pinched right at that building right there. 'Cause
That's a
they're really
possibility.
bad. Yeah.
Are they in that one? Wherever they're shooting at?
Hey, I think Law's pushing up on the building. Law's pushing up on the building.
It's fucking silly for them to back themselves in that corner.
Yeah, they're really up close now.
Mind if I ask who they're shooting at?
They told me before.
I've never seen this place before,
I think I recognize one of them as residing outside at Raskelder. You know anyone who lives there?
Oh, they're shooting down.
They're shooting down now, yeah.
Oh, that very well might come this way if they're on foot down beneath.
It might. Yeah, they're shooting down in this little.
Oh,
they're shooting
there's
horses.
somebody at Yes, yeah,
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, we're being viewed now.
Oh yeah, they're looking.
La tinta.
I mean, that's definitely Law, right?
Yeah, up top is Law. Yeah, up top is Law.
So, are they done?
looks like it.
Can't tell what's going on. Machine stopped.
All right. Well, honestly, I feel like we should keep moving, no?
There's one on the road. It's on the ground level.
I agree.
Should we be on our way?
Yeah,
We
I feel like
should.
we should keep moving.
Yeah.
Take care.
Be safe out here.
Where are we going now?
If we backtrack and hit everything we've hit on the way here,
Okay. So where are we going to the fort?
or it would be a good try again. Yeah.
She said one of them is out of rats going.
El Lobo.
Not Lobos, but
She kind of broke Department of Cobra. Nick fellas.
How you doing, Celine? There, in that fight, or in the vicinity of that fight, just being nosy. We are out here looking for somebody we spotted recently in the city, so who knows? We don't know if that was them that was fighting Law or not. That's the thing. So we might not find anybody, since it seems like Law took that fight. Come on, Bert, come on.
Go here. Right.
I'd bolster that gun if I were you.
Mmm. Got a Billy Badass local, man. That's crazy. One man telling a group of 6, dude. I'd host to that gun if I were you. Wild talk. Absolutely wild talk. Hold. Dude, that's like the 3rd horse crash already. Ah, dude, at least it ain't me today. At least it ain't me.
Fort Mercer trapped shit out.
That is a classic at this point, yeah. Right on the bridge, heading right.
Yep. There's a female.
Going for it. Go fast.
That's number 4.
I'm buying everyone a Mustang.
Wait, why a Mustang?
Oh, they're much better to ride out here.
Oh, really?
Stop. Oh. Scout. Wonderful on this starry night. Have we met before? I think we met before. Sorry, please remind me. Sorry. Oh, Constance.
Yeah.
What's going on here, Constance?
I'm just riding around clearing my mind.
Constance from the paper?
Riding around clearing our minds.
Okay.
Yeah. General store.
This is a saloon at Benedict now? What the fuck? I knew about the poker table at Mercer.
We've seen between Armadillo and the front, just doing the outdoor furniture market here in west.
Yeah. How long ago?
20,
30?
25 minutes, yeah, maybe 30.
Crazy that I just missed him then. Okay, I'll take a look.
All right. Well, best of luck.
Yeah. Okay, see you London. Good luck.
Go.
She sounds suspicious.
I think she sounded nervous, if anything.
Yeah. God, I'd hate if we had like a empty nest situation there. Yeah, Lynn. I'm assuming gonna be the leader of Box Gang. Great, let's support. Same tactic.
Yep. Oh yeah, we ran into Ortega, I think, right? I think we ran into Ortega out here checking telegrams. Was it Ortega or was it... fuck, I think maybe... It may have been Rabbit one day? I don't know if she was a marshal, though. Fuck.
Dismount. Okay, let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Push straight through, straight through. Same thing, up the ramp, up the stairs. Think friendly, let's go. Push it, push it, push it. The fuck?
Jesus.
I almost laid waste to that fucking llama, whatever the fuck that was.
Well, it is an animale.
The llama?
God damn it. Alright, looks clear.
Let's not linger. Let's move. Okay.
You alright?
Ow. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, that'll do it.
I would do it.
Hard sound as well.
If you look right here. Okay? Go call orders.
Push right there, there you go.
I don't know.
Right, I still go the main way down the ramp.
Okay.
Try and catch it.
No, go That's where the open. Go way down.
If you want to share with us, Joey, balance.
Go ahead.
Business is booming out here. Holy shit.
It's alive.
The heart of the West.
This treaty.
Yo, who would have thought that robbing all of your own people and the cities out there where you live?
Yeah, who would have fucking thought?
Stick on, Joey.
Don't stick on me. Oh my
Easy, 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 easy.
Take it, yeah, you take it left.
Oiga, hermano, ¿usted sabe cómo se dice espejo en chino? Ahí estoy yo. Classic Colombian joke. How you doing, Devil Dog? Oh, shit.
Right is on the left. Right is on the left towards the tracks. 3 or 4. It's
That's law, that's law, that's law with people cuffed.
Yeah, it would be them picking up the people from the gunfight that just had, so...
Yeah, I see people on the back of the
It sounds like Devil Dog's Colombian. Because that's a very Colombian joke. That's or at least a joke that I've only heard by Colombians. I'm not sure. Devil Dog, you Colombian? Colombian, why not? If you're not, why not?
More than just one. There's horses here, though.
Petro! How you doing? Hello, hello.
Where you going?
Pilgrims.
Nada.
Got a telegram from Kit saying she was kidnapped by somebody who says they're with the Animales. She talked them out of shooting them. This was in Santini 2 minutes ago. She just sent me this telegram.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
We're moving. Let's go.
Rapid, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, we're missing one. We're missing one. Where's Carlo? There he is. There he is. There he is.
2 minutes ago in San Denis, she was kidnapped. Then we put them. She's just got back to San Denis. Telegram you about it. We need to get the Black Order immediately. Telegram her asking for explicit details on who and like what happened.
Okay, okay, let's go now.
The information, the better. Ago, so she's been taken somewhere, either dropped back off, she made her own way back. That would place them either around Flatneck or going towards Blackwater should they be coming back out here.
Yep. We might come across them getting out of New Austin here. What the fuck is this? Let's keep going. Holy shit! I jumped over that. God damn. Costa Rica, pero tengo un tío en Medellín. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a joke I've only really heard in Colombian Spanish.
If we could take them to the New Austin Strip, that would be ideal. The you know, before Thieves, because there's pretty much no other way to go to the west. You know.
You talking about the crossing, the crossing of the Lower Montana River?
Kinda. Between Blackwater and Thieves, you know, that kind of the pass where it's really narrow.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like right above the crossing.
The only other way you can go is the College Resort.
Yep.
You had the whole people fucking died. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that?
I know.
It's gonna rain.
I do remember it's gonna rain. Yeah.
It's gonna rain.
He's up.
Yeah, we'll wait for him. Who is it?
Carlo.
Right, he's gonna need some
Alright, let's ease up.
I'm gonna ease up now.
Is it fucked up, Carlo? Like you need to go to a stable or what?
It's alright for now. It's alright
Okay.
for now.
We'll drink here at the crossing.
My Foxtrotters get the stamina of a fucking. But you know he's hurt because his legs fucked.
Right in. Stop him. Let's go there. We got.
Howdy.
Hello.
Who do we have the pleasure of talking to today?
Well, my name is Curtis Ripley.
My name's Leslie.
Ripley and Leslie. Demise. Joey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
You guys ranchers? Just over the ranch that's on the other side?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
ranch
sir.
helpers, yes, sir.
Okay, alright. I just wondered, Get a little taunt.
I'll take care.
You take it easy, yeah?
Be safe.
You as well.
What was that?
Oh, it's I think it's bluff. Yeah.
It's bluff, yeah.
Wait, so where are we headed right now?
I'll tell you in a second.
Rolls. He's dead. Hold on. We don't have everybody. Hold on.
Passing through. Let's go.
Doctor with the sash.
They're coming to respond to that gunfight.
Yeah, it's a doctor. Probably been telegrammed by law.
Right, so up here on the left, it's the part you really can't miss it coming into the left. So, okay. Santino and it's too risky. It's too risky. Okay, let's just all go to Blackwater real quick.
Yep.
So what's going on right now?
We're gonna get a telegram asking for as much information as possible.
Ease up a little bit so I can tell everybody at the same time here. Everybody group up around me. Keep riding, just slow it down a little bit. I got a telegram from Kit Ripley saying that she was kidnapped in the city by a man claiming to be an animale. She talked her way out of getting shot, but that was that's what happened. He held Barletti up, by the way. Apparently he had Barletti at gunpoint.
Okay, it's just one guy by himself?
No idea. I don't have any other details aside from that. I'm gonna telegram her right now for more details. No. When I received that telegram in Armadillo just now, she had just sent it 2 minutes prior, so it's very recent.
Could be Joaquin, but he's alone looking for Magpie.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Who was it? He claimed he was an animal?
Claimed it was an animale, yeah, no name.
No name, of course.
Specifically mentioned us, by the way, a message to us.
Heard that.
I wonder if it was red.
Get off the horse, Sonny. My E key is so fucked. Come on. Oh, did I did I misinterpret this? He had the barrel pointed straight at my face for a while. Ah! He did not have Barletti at gunpoint. I misread that. Correction, he did not have Barletti at gunpoint. Let me get some water here real quick. I don't know if it's just broken or what. I have no idea, but I've tried cleaning it so many times already. So many times. Taken it out, replaced it, etc., etc. And it's just that one key now. I'd have to get a new keyboard. Yep.
Jesus.
You doing, man?
You a vampire?
No, I just don't always like walking all the way to my apartment.
Okay. Seems very cramped. I mean, Jesus.
It is, but I grew up in
Hi,
small
Pengs. Thank you so much for the
spaces,
resub, by the way.
it sort
Appreciate
of
you.
reminds
5
me of
months.
home.
Feel like you've been talking about this key for like a month and a half. Yeah, I literally have. Literally have. Mechanical, you might be able to swap out the switch. Dude, actually, that's a good point. I haven't tried swapping out the switch. I think I have a replacement, actually. I'm gonna take a look.
I'm wearing leather.
That's salads? It's not salads, is it? No.
No, that's the guy we seen coming all the way from what's it called?
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Father Razor Huntsman TE has survived me 3 to 4 years. That's crazy.
Or try and catch him out east.
The only thing I'm concerned about right now is that we have been spotted by everybody and their mother and their mother's cousin, right? So if they know that we're out here, they're not going to come straight to us, especially if there's not a full group of them. They might stay out east if they've gotten word that we're out here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think hell, I mean maybe they went to the city precisely because they knew we were out here. That could be a thing as well.
Take it real slow back, you know. Thing is, if we're on that ridge, you can't see directly to your right because they can just go right in there and
go
into
for tall
Blackwater.
trees for sure, but it's very unlikely. We head back out east, for sure.
I'm on board with that idea more than staying out here, but you make the call.
Yeah, we'll go back out east. I feel like no matter what, we're gonna be chasing that daily for some reason.
Yep. Logitech G Pro has been that's a keyboard because I have a Logitech. Dude, I have like my mouse is a Logitech G Pro. Is it a G Pro? It's a Pro. I know that for sure.
See, it's more
This
likely
mouse
an
is
outlaw to come this way than fast route.
Could always take a quick glance.
Hands down the best mouse I have ever used in my entire life. It's a wireless mouse. The battery life is incredible. The responsiveness is incredible. Like I have not bought another mouse since.
Fortified, strong, you know, group of anomalies at the tall trees. We know that. We know they're, you know, in this this super.
Might look into the keyboard then. Yeah.
To find them hiding amongst all this.
Straight to the city, or we go to Valentine and backtracking?
We'll figure it out.
Yep. I don't have an indicator, but I might have a telegram anyway. Let me just double check. Oh, there she is. Seen running past the house and then started following me. I was going to hold him up and question him, but he beat me to it. Said his name was Jimmy, but Sophia told me that it is. All right, everybody gather around. Everybody gather around real quick so I can just read this out.
Yeah, come here.
Come here.
Alright. We're here.
Said he was riding past the house, started following her. She was about to turn on him and question him, but he beat him to it. Said his name was Jimmy, but Sophia and Sergio told me that's not his name. It was the same man that Sergio saw with me the other day, the one that gave me flowers. Okay. Told me that he was innocent, wasn't associated, but I don't believe that for a second. I believe he told me he was friends with Abe, and that's it. He went off on a speech, so it was hard to keep track. I believe his horse was black and gray. Told me he's going to start hurting innocent people due to what happened to him. Told me to give you this, give you folks his telegram.
There's the Western mindset.
Yeah.
Let's hurt innocent people
over, but
because
no.
I can't be held accountable for who I like to work with.
It's not surprising one bit.
Hey, that's a boatload of information right there. Yeah, so it's Rabbit then, yeah?
Yeah, it's Rabbit.
Oh, excuse me.
Did she say what the message was? It was a message?
The message is that he's gonna keep hurting innocent people because of what happened to him, apparently.
Right. Okay. So
Alright, let's rabbit pizza then. Let's fucking go.
the keyboard myself. Control broken. One broken. ANS and not registered. Double. Oh, dude. That sounds like absolute hell. I'm thinking about getting a wireless keyboard.
Around right now.
I'm gonna take a shot. I'm shooting.
Right to the left. To the left. I'm gonna cut off. I'm gonna cut off here.
Yep. Use a wireless headset by chance? I do, yes. I use a HyperX Cloud Light. Also an incredible headset, incredible battery life. No complaints about it at all. I have used it for many years. I did have one that got so worn down that I had to just replace it because it was just... I had it already for like 2 or 3 years, and so I just replaced it with another one. But I've had this one now going on for like 2 years as well. 100% worth it. I love me a wireless headset, and this one has not disappointed. Hold.
Do you do this to her in the city, or do you take her outside the city?
What's that?
Do you take her outside the city, did it say, or no?
No, I don't know. I actually don't know. Just get back to the city and ask.
Now, right? There's no way he stayed there.
At this point, yeah. At this point, yeah, absolutely. He was accusing her of being a spy, by the way.
What?
Yep.
He was literally offering to give her flowers the other day, and now she thinks she's a spy.
There's no drop, no drop. Let's go by roads. Let's definitely ride by roads. Watch out over here. Go buy yourself a new keyboard. Just say, I don't want to buy a new keyboard. I'm not gonna lie, because it's just the E key. I'd rather like deal with it than, you know, like if it was like, I think it was Shadow that was saying it. If you have like 3 or 4 keys that are busted and just not working, or double inputting, or not inputting at all, then it's like, okay, that, you know, but it's one key. It's just my E. It's just my E. It is terribly annoying, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's worth it. No. False alarm, there's nothing to do with violating. I misread what she said. Wireless keyboard is so nice when it needs to clean. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. How the hell did you get it to connect to the Go XLR? There's a way, Alphatron. Fuck, Alpha. So I had that issue when I got the Go XLR. I had that issue where I had no idea how to make it work. Look up YouTube, on YouTube, just look up connecting a wireless headset to GoXLR, and there's this video that just told me exactly what to do. It's weird. You have to like re-loop audio from the GoXLR with an aux cable basically into your PC, and then from there you have to reroute a setting on your wireless headset in Windows to pick up that input. It's very weird. It is very strange, but I got it to work because of a YouTube video. Had a wired version of those. They were fantastic. Yeah, the HyperX Cloud Flight, and then Cloud Flight S, I think, is maybe the wireless one. I'm not sure, but the headsets are fantastic. They're really fucking nice. This is Bolton? How do I recognize Bolton immediately, bro? That is a lot of law. And they are riding out west. That's crazy, Shadow. That is crazy. It's gonna give you a trend instead of using 3 instead of E. That's wild.
Oh, that Joe, let's go. Never mind. Never mind. Big group of cowboys seem right into the city just now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Said they were wearing typical outlaw, you know, cowboy clothing. Did not look like deputies at all.
Okay.
So get ready, you know.
Cutting straight across Caliga. Straight across. Piglets, that's crazy. Regards, Santino DiCenzo with 3s instead of E's is wild. Ride straight through the telegrams.
The city could be about to get really dusty.
Yep. Container DiCenzo. Way in Lydia.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Hi.
What happened? There was a group that came in just now or what?
No, it was just that one man.
Where did we get the information about a group coming in?
From Benny, he was just coming out of San Antonio.
Okay.
Let's check down, man. Come on.
We're gonna check town, kid.
Yeah, he was alone.
Stay with Fonzo, alright?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Alright, we'll talk soon. Check towards the manor, perhaps?
I was just thinking. No horses in sight. There was a lot of horses at medical.
Go check medical.
Let's go. Let's go.
On you. Big point.
Whoever it is could be on foot as well. Hopefully the horses.
There. Turn up, turn up. Yep, yep. Sneaky cowboys indeed, yeah.
Okay, they've just left. Whoever it was has just left. There's a bunch of horses right here.
Go down by Tarzan.
Nope, they've not here, not here.
Bastille, I saw people riding up to the Bastille, perhaps.
City is dusty.
Fuck!
City is dusty.
If it isn't our friend, Mr. Something DiCenzo.
That's right, that's right. That's me.
How are we doing?
Hey, doing alright? How you gentlemen doing?
Doing well. Just enjoying this fine day in the city.
That's so? Okay. Alright, well, enjoy it. So you got your wagon again. No apples, though, right? As I can see.
No apples this time.
That's a shame. I may have bought some today.
Well, if we happen to come around some, we'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you let us know. You let us know. You know where to find us, you know?
I do not, actually.
In the city. We'll likely be in the city.
Oh, well, yeah. Fair enough. I've seen you here a couple times, so I'll most likely find you here in the city. Fair enough.
That's right. That's right.
Tell me, Mr. DiCenzo, what is the best establishment here to get a drink?
It depends on what you're looking for. You looking for fancy or you looking for rowdy?
Well, I know we may not appear to have the funds, but I promise you we can afford fancy if need be.
Okay. Yeah, well, fancy, you got the Bastille. It's the heart of the city. It's probably the best and fanciest saloon in the entire crossing. Now, if you don't want fancy, we also have the Blue Pearl, north side of town. It's a little more beat down, but it makes up for it usually in environment, rowdiness and whatnot. So, take your pick.
I see. Which one of these places of business has the most, customers type feeling? I want to be around people, you know? I don't want to just walk in and pour a drink for myself.
You know, I'd say it's probably about a 50-50 split, honestly. You know, it depends on the time of day and whatnot, but you'll usually find people at both places.
Good to know. Appreciate that.
Of course.
Well, don't let us hold you up. We'll get on out of here. We're just checking on telegrams.
Yeah. Well, y'all take care, all right?
You
Enjoy
well,
the city.
Appreciate you.
They're 100% going to rob it. They're 100% going to rob the Bastille or the Pearl, either one.
Thanks much. Rabbit was just seen by me and Joey maybe 2.5 minutes ago, riding out of town with some fucking speed. He's got a feather in his head.
Let's go.
It could be. He's got like a weird hat, like a flat bowler cap, but it's like more rounded at the base.
We should have pursued him right away. Where'd he go? We
didn't. It's a disguise. We've seen him riding this way. That might be him.
Let's catch up.
He's got a feather in his head. He's going by Jimmy.
Nope.
Jowdy.
Feather in his hat. Going by Jimmy. Bro, they're 100% gonna rob. They're gonna grab the pearl or the fucking bestial, and I'm all for it, man. I want them around. I want them doing some shit, dude. Sturdapot, Casons, and is it Ultra? Was the other man played by Ultra? Yeah, it's been cat and mouse. Yeah, dude, please, Sturdapot, please. Watch yourself. It's a fucking doctor guy. Ooh, yeah. Take a left here. They add telegrams.
Growlers and growlers.
Bro. Where's everybody at? We're there. Where's everybody at? Right, go. You gotta be kidding me, man.
My water. Fucking Jesus. Who's the second name?
Growler, apparently.
But he's growling by himself, mad aggressive. I'm not gonna fucking get on his ass and start running to get on his ass. I'm not fucking letting another animal get away today.
Keep that in mind.
Fuck.
Don't matter who's around him, we're fucking grabbing him. If he wants to go down to the street, he's going down to the street. It's good actually. You just see leaving out as some days.
Holy fuck, the horses.
Oh shit. Yep.
What's the scoop? What's the scoop?
Gun store. Could be in there.
Nobody in there.
Can't be in there. They're in the city somewhere.
It's dusty though, no?
It
It is, yeah.
He told me inside. Blue Pearl?
Yeah, Blue Pearl.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
Let's just keep checking, keep checking.
Keep checking, keep checking, yep.
Could have dipped into an alleyway.
Could be in an alleyway, yeah.
I want to retrace our steps.
Yeah, Big Joe referred to them as they, so I think it's more just rallying up.
Up ahead,
Yeah.
riders, riders.
Yeah, that's it. Go.
On him.
I just came to the manor to come for that chat with you. I just left a note. Can you hear me?
Can, yeah. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay.
I just came to the manor to have that conversation with you. I left a note with my telegram. But I figured we'll swing by the telegram station one more time to see if you're here or not.
I see. Okay. Well, let's have the conversation then.
Would you mind leaving the city with us though? Because, you know, after that whole Zoe Winters, Charles St. John thing, they want my ass pretty bad.
Sure. If the city is dusty, we need to leave, unfortunately. Might not be. I'm not sure.
Where are we headed?
I'm not sure yet. Just before we cross the bridge, make sure that we got everybody accounted for, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. You know the broken down fort outside Van Horn?
Wait a second. I think some people
Is that OP?
Who the fuck is Opie?
You got OP riding with you.
Who's Opie?
Sounds familiar.
Where's Joey?
Where is Joey? There is. The back.
Is Davey here, or are we he's still.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. Then we have everybody.
We should maybe head in there first, so we don't ride all together.
Yeah, alright, we'll be right behind you. Now, I was thinking to myself earlier today, if it's Growler we're looking for, and, you know, he's with the animales, then that's fine. But if he's with Eiley here, then it becomes a bit of a complication, because she's looking to have this conversation about diplomacy and settling beef is the implication we got yesterday at the funeral, remember?
No, I get what you're coming from, but Growler has been out acting on behalf of Las Animales, trying to hunt us down, sending messages to us. Beat the fuck out of Tiny Tony for it.
I wonder if he knows all that.
And it's under the banner of Las Animales, so this is the soup shit, you know, all again. So he's transferred from Las Animales now to their group. Again. That's the fifth fucking time in like a month and a half for this guy.
Well, I was under the impression he was with Barton still.
See how fucking...
Alright, well, let's make this information aware and tell him to get a fucking house in order, because it's pretty fucking dirty.
Either way, like regardless of, you know, what they want today, Growler has fucking... Yeah, nah, he's gonna have to Tiny Tony to send a message to us. He was looking for the DiCenzos.
How long ago was that? That was last week, right?
Nah, it was like maybe a week and a bit, maybe 2 weeks ago. But I had the guy, you know, the bum fucking hunchback guy. I had him spilling all the information to me, and he said that they were looking to ambush the DiCenzos. So he just got unlucky.
We got way.
What the fuck?
What happened?
We got way.
Oh, hey, Way, how you doing?
Yeah, you need a servant? You need another gun?
You hired. $1,000 where you hired.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna go kill the whole fucking army right now.
God, I hate him. Why's he gotta be so funny?
I know. Thinking to kill people. Oh, we shot them all down here.
Yeah, right here on the right.
Yeah.
That's the boy who lived, right?
Yeah, that's the boy who lived right there, yeah. The fort, we're going to the fort.
This is probably going to be a fight. I hope everyone's ready.
I think we're ready, but I want you to know, though, that this conversation with Ailey is just a continuation of what happened yesterday. And we were open to diplomacy yesterday, not knowing that Growler was with them.
Sure, but nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate their sneaky fucking tactics. They've been doing this for 2 months now. Alright, the entrance is... you can go through that door, actually.
Yeah, you can.
Snake. Snake ready, Pete.
Yep. All right. We got everybody here.
I think so. All of mine are here.
Okay.
First, I want to say thank you again for something funny. I want to say thank you again for paying Douglas respect. I'm sure that would have meant a lot to him. Besides the whole thing with Abe, I think it's pretty clear that I'm gonna protect my fiance. I want to understand what's going on here between you and Austin to my left. Because this is before the time that he was riding with me, you see. And I would like to hear it out of your mouth as well. Because I think that's important.
Right. Well, it's pretty straightforward. Austin has been seen operating with people that are coming after us, have been coming after us. He's been sending messages while hurting people to us. I mean, that's the gist of it. Austin has been seeking us out.
Well, tell me, partner, who exactly is it that I'm riding with?
That's a good fucking question.
Yes.
That is a very good question.
Well,
Then I'm perfect just as much as you. So I don't know who you're talking about.
well, Austin rides with me.
Today.
No,
What
Austin
do you
rides
mean
with me.
today?
Austin.
Well, not a week ago, Austin. You were riding with
No.
somebody else,
No,
right?
that's the
Who was that? Who was that?
Well, that I'm asking you. Who is it that you were riding with? Because a week ago,
listen,
you...
listen.
How am I meant to know?
Everyone, simmer down, right? Everyone that rides with me can go and do mercenary work. My biggest goal with what I'm doing out west is that people start fucking speaking up about who they're riding with, when they're riding with them. If you're a mercenary, which is going to happen, that is unavoidable, then I expect the person leading the group to speak up so the person at the receiving end of the issue knows where to take said issue, which is with the group leading the charge. I think that makes sense. I think that is a logical, right thing to do, helps everybody, avoids confusion, all that shit. No?
Sounds reasonable to me. I got no problem with what you just said.
Perfect.
Now, the issue, though, is that if we know, for example, that Austin, which I want to clarify something, up until now, I was assuming that Austin was riding with Barton, because that was something that we had also heard at some point. But if Austin, riding with Barton, apparently, comes around a week ago and starts beating somebody up in Emerald and says, send a message to the DiCenzos, then things get mighty confusing, right? Because then I don't know if I should be knocking on Barton's door, but then are you telling me you're riding with, you know, he's riding with you? That's what I mean, right? So that's why it gets a little complicated, and that's why we've been looking for Austin, because he's apparently sending messages to us.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna lay it on table for your partner. I have beaten somebody in the city, send a message. So I'm not too sure what you're talking about, Emerald, but the reason I sent that message is because I've been told by multiple people that I'm gonna be shot in the city as soon as I enter. That's why I start sending messages.
That's the next thing on my agenda. He's one of mine now. I don't want bounties on one of mine, as you can imagine. So that is what we've been told. That if he enters the city, he's going to be shot on sight. Do you know anything about that?
No. That's not coming from us.
Perfect. See, this is why I want a conversation with people.
Sure. Now, Austin, is that something that you heard that we have put on your name, a bounty that the DiCenzo Familia has put on your name?
Well, not you specifically, but I mean, it's very interesting that the only folk in the city that do want to put harm on me. So you can see why I'm looking your way.
So unconfirmed that it was us that put a quote-unquote bounty on you, you then decided to send us a message directly, rather than maybe confirming it was us asking.
I did try to speak to you. I went to your damn manor, which I had two people there with me that were with me that day.
Okay.
To speak to you, and I was speaking to that fucking, what was his name? Fucking one of the other Italian families. He told him that you'd let him know. No, it wasn't Barletti. Different fellow. He said that he'd let you know that I swung by for a conversation.
Right. Okay. I don't even remember hearing about that. I'm not sure. look, what's important for us is, and I think we're on the same page here, Eiley, right? Ailey. I'm sorry, I forgot the way to pronounce it. Is it Eiley or Ailey?
Ailey, you know, you're doing just fine.
Okay, so, I think the important thing here is to clarify the confusion. Now,
That's right.
the last
That's
time we
what I'm
had...
here for.
Last time we had any sort of extensive conversation, that shit was front and center, the main issue. It was fucking confusing, we don't know who we were talking to, none of that. It was...
That's why I'm working on what I'm working on, but
Perfect.
you gotta give me, you know how it's a clusterfuck, alright? I want the
is.
West the way the West is supposed to be, but there's a few things that need to change in order for that to happen. It's gonna cannibalize itself because it's a bunch of fucking ego-filled fucks and I'm one of them. Sure. But there's a bunch of things that we can all do right that are gonna make all of our fucking lives easier. Cause I didn't want somebody coming knocking for something at my fucking door that somebody else caused because one of mine was doing mercenary work. So I expect every single fucking Westerner out there to fucking speak up. Not just cause issues, but stand by them. I don't care if there's fucking 4 or 5 of my people riding with somebody else, but if they're writing somebody else's name, that person, I expect them to put their fucking name forward. Like a fucking normal person. These things take time. You've been here for a long time, Santino. You know how people are.
I do. And for what it's worth, this isn't the first time we've encountered this issue. It seems to be a common thing out west, for the most part.
Well...
Now... Go ahead.
Like I said, it's this bunch of ego-filled assholes. Me being one of them. Trying to figure it out. That's all I can do.
Okay. Well then, let's simply put this issue then at rest with Growler. I'll ask you directly, Austin. Do you have an issue with me or anybody in my family that would prompt you to come into the city, seek us out in any way, either on your own or with your group, to cause us harm?
As long as you're not trying to cause me, I ain't got a damn problem.
The only reason we would cause you harm, or want to cause you harm, is if you did have a problem with us for some whatever reason, or, alternatively, if, and this is an important one, if you participated in something with another group that had an issue with us and tried to cause us harm. Now, I'm very clearly here talking about a gunfight or something like that in which you were involved.
Well,
So
in that case, I was involved too because I did mercenary work, Santino. This is where the problem comes on again. Are you going to go after every single mercenary that works, that gets hired to do some work? Because it isn't personal. That is not how it works. Not where we are from. It just isn't. It's simply for pay. And this may be stupid in your eyes, but that is just how things work. And that ain't going to change. So if you're going to go after every single mercenary who does work, again, you're going to have issues with that entire fucking crossing soon. And I doubt that's your goal.
That is not, it's not my concern at that point, Ailey.
Okay.
Of course, if anybody gets hired along and gets into a gunfight with my family and causes us harm, or attempts to even, of course I'm going to have a problem. I don't give a fuck if they're hired guns or not. Absolutely. I'm going to come after anybody that tries to gun us down. I don't care who they are. And at that point, if your group is being hired on by another group, or some of your group is being hired on by another group, then we are going to come after who you have involved in that. Because at that point, you're throwing your life down. You're throwing your guns in to a fight that don't belong to you. So, I'm sorry, but, you know, you say that's the way it is, then I have to say that's the way it is for us too. You try gunning us down, we're going to gun you down.
Yeah, but then you have to expect people to come knocking after your partner. You cannot expect them to do that. How do you think mercenaries get by? Or shooting a fucking rifle?
Nah, it's different if you hired mercenaries to go rob somebody, right? And that's different. I understand
but
that's
you can't expect it to change the rules according to your family. Santino, I understand where you're coming from, and I hear your problem with that. But it is just, you're going to have an issue with so many people over the same conflict over and over again. It's unrealistic. You're going to tire yourself out.
I've taken contracts against Easterners, Westerners, Northerners, whatever the fuck you want to call them. A contract is a damn contract, whoever you shoot it at, so be it.
And a bullet's a damn bullet, Austin. I mean, what can I tell you? You get hired on by anybody to come do us harm, we will come after you. And if that means that we come after your group entirely, Haley, then, I mean, what can we do? At that point, we are seeking revenge, if you will. We are seeking our get back for something that one of your members has done to us. We don't care. I want to make this abundantly clear right now. I do not care to go into any sort of extended conflict with you or your group. I don't care. You guys can...
But how do you... I don't want to go in any extended conflict with you either. I'm sure you have enough on your plate, and so do I. What I'm trying to say is, how do you expect this to go? One person gets hired as a mercenary, and then you go after them, and then you expect the group not to also go after you. This is the problem here.
But it's not a problem that we have started, Eileen. It's not a problem that we have started. The problem is when your people get hired on.
To be honest with you, Santino.
No, because it's chronological order, if you will. The first thing that is happening here is that your people are being hired on to fight us. That's what happened. That's what started the issue to begin with, right? I mean, we're not just coming after you for no reason. We got a reason to, and that's because your people are hired on to fight us. If that were to happen. This is far more complicated than it really should be. Let's leave it at this for now. Growler, we got no problem with you. If you got no problem with us, we got no problem with you. But again, I will give you fair warning, and I will give this warning to absolutely anybody. If anybody from any group, any soup out there anywhere, decides to participate in whatever conflict we might have with another group out west, for example, right now, the Animal is, then yes, we will be hunting you down as well. Plain and simple. Stay out of it.
Expect these people to come after you then, partner. It's simple as that.
I would implore you to stay the fuck out of it then.
It's not your business.
Well, if I get paid, I might know the fuck am I meant there.
Listen, I think I've tried plenty here to see your point of view. We settled this issue as long as there is no bounty from your family or whatever the fuck coming towards Austin. I'm fine with that. If you don't want to see it from my side, that's okay. It is what it is. I'm not here to convince you of my point. I'm not here to convince you of anything, to be quite honest with you. I only wanted to settle this because, quite frankly, I'm sick of getting fucking chased because I'm in Saint Denis. Or people run into a telegram station because they see my fucking ginger fucking mug and some teal clothing and they start running. So let's just fucking leave it at that because we're never going to see it the same way, unfortunately, I think. I appreciate the talk.
Sure. One more clarification before we depart. The hired mercenary thing, if you're going to go out and, again, rob people and do whatever you want to do in your little ragtag group of outlaws, that's fine. I got no problem with that. It is ragtag.
If you grab, okay, everybody, Selden.
I'm trying to make my point. If
you're gonna grab individuals from the fort who aren't in a group and they are simply mercenaries, and you fuck them up, Santino, they're going to fucking start riding with whoever because they don't want to ride alone because you grabbed them alone and you fucked them up. This is the problem I'm trying to put to you.
All the power to them.
At least
all the power to them.
Who they're with then.
Exactly.
That's actually fine.
But if they're gonna end up, if they want to ride alone, there is people out there who simply want to be mercenaries. They simply don't want to be with somebody because they think they can do it better or whatever the fuck. I don't actually give a fuck what their ideal is, but they're gonna end up being mercenaries. And if you go out there and you grab them, 6 of you alone, and fuck them up while they're alone, these ragtag groups are never going to stop that you have an issue with. This is the point I'm trying to put across to you.
Let me make my
You're always
point.
going to have this issue.
Let me make my point. If you all want to band together in a ragtag group of outlaws doing mercenary work together, that's fine. I got no problem with that. It's when it comes to attacking us, me and my family, that's when it becomes a problem. Especially if in that group you have members of a group that is at conflict with us. That's the problem. If you want to rob people in a mixed group of outlaws, I don't care. all the power to you. I do not give a flying fuck. It's when that issue comes to us and when it involves a group that we are in conflict with. That's when it becomes a problem. It's not the nature of people doing mercenary work that we have a problem with. It's the nature of people being in conflict with us, hiring out mercenaries that inevitably will drag in other groups into a conflict that does not belong to them. That includes yours in this case. It's simple. I mean, I don't know how else I can explain it.
Like I said, if you're used to this life and you live it the way according to your rules, and I respect that. That's what it is to be an outlaw too. I'm not here to convince you of my rules and the rules of the people that ride in the West. Like I said, there's no point. There's no point in conversations where I'm trying to convince you of anything.
Right. Okay. Well, then I suppose we've settled the issue here with Austin, then it is what it is.
Fantastic. Exactly.
If we have to go to war with the entire West, we will. We've done it before. And here we are.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Terrific.
I'll take care.
Yeah. Cheerio.
Yeah, cheerio.
Chowdy.
I don't understand how they can't see the problem. I don't get it.
They want it cushy. They want it so they can just, at a moment's notice reinforce each other.
Brought up them paying $100.
Like they want it cushy. They want it all ways. They want it where it's flexible for them, where they can just do whatever they want, whenever the fuck they want, and us stepping on their necks and saying no is the only way to keep it. But hopefully from this, when someone thinks of getting hired to go after the DiCenzos, they'll think twice. That's what we're going for here. But basically,
Yeah, well.
sure, we'll never stop, groups dragging as many people in as possible to it, right? We'll never stop that. But what we can do is stand our fucking ground and refuse to just accept that outlaws, the entire West at any point will be against us. I refuse to accept that.
I mean, I feel like it's going to happen. Exactly. It's just another fucking day that ends in Y at this point, but I don't know. I can't understand how they can try to justify something like that. I mean, I don't get it.
They don't see the difference between war and, just robbing. You were trying to... You
Got another group behind us, by the way. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Jilly and them.
I was so confused. Was she trying to say shoot people and people that get shot don't fight back? Is she trying to say that shit right now?
No, I mean, it's just basically it's
She's saying it's the people who hired them's fault, and the other people who got hired shouldn't get hurt. Basically.
Yeah, like we're meant to
don't get hired
beforehand. You know what I mean? Like, before we have this gunfight, let's just clarify, who's hired and who's not. Let's just figure out what's what. So afterwards, we can all be nice and jolly together.
Yeah,
right.
right.
Oh, by the way, you're about to kill me, but let's just make sure, you're the right ones I go after this, if I walk away. Like, it's just fucking stupid.
I'm gonna try to kill you, but you try not to me, yeah?
It's as simple as this. Los Animales issues should remain Los Animales issues.
Yes. How is that so hard to understand?
The DiCenzo issues will remain DiCenzo issues. You will not have retirees coming after you.
As they have for years.
I don't understand that as well. Like, how can they call it mercenary work when they're just giving $100 out? Like,
exactly. I might as well.
Like, is that really a contract, or is that like, working in the coal mine for fucking 10 minutes?
That's a fucking... I'm not going to say it. Z, by the way, thank you so much for the raid, brother. 17 minutes ago, my man. Sorry, I was caught up in the scene there, brother. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream.
It's just a
welcome everybody. You guys came into a little tense conversation there.
Fuck out of here. You're just protecting your husband, for example. She said it's not about the mercenary. She said herself, I'm gonna protect my husband.
I mean, what's funny too is now they're coming out here trying to talk after we ride into Mercer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Also, Sonny.
Yeah.
Forget about it. But it actually, it's got chili in there behind us.
Okay, let's get over to the main road. Up ahead. Take a right up ahead. Let's wait for him here.
DiCenzis. Thank you very much.
DiCenzo and 5 hired guns.
Yeah, 5 hired guns. By the way, if you retaliate to any of the 5 hired guns, you're pulling in 5 different outlaw groups into a conflict, by the way. I just want you to know that.
Fuck yeah, okay, sounds good.
Lick my sack. Fucking joke. All
They
right.
get stupid.
Pause my
man.
fucking mind. And I guess you know, let's do free reign. Why not? Fuck.
I mean, we should just...
We have plenty of money. They're probably all getting paid $10 anyway. We'll just pay everybody in the city $10 to join up. There's no...
Yeah, there you go.
I want a minimum of $100.
There's absolutely no business out there. That is so bad.
Minimum of $100 and a hunting trip, and I'll shoot some fuckers down.
It's a good deal.
$100 is cheap. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That's actually a cheap word.
I don't understand. Man, Calvin would be disappointed, man. He really would.
Yeah, I think so too.
Would be disappointed.
I'm telling you, one post
Cattle.
and he comes and whips the West back into shape. I'm just saying.
I bought so many medical bags with me just in case.
Oh man, that whole thing is just a complicated mess, guys. It's just a complicated mess, and it has led to a lot of hesitation on our end as well, because like we're happy to go to war with pretty much anybody and everybody. We've done this, like I said, we've done this in the past. We'll do it again if we have to, but it's also like that shouldn't be what is happening. You know what I mean? That shouldn't be what is happening in a situation like that. Because we don't have an issue with with Ailey. Sorry, is it Ailey? Fuck. We don't have an issue with Ailey. You know, I actually find I think she seems like a really cool character, and her group seems
Guys are bullies.
pretty interesting. But like I don't want to go to war with them because some of them got hired by the Animales and gunned us down or tried to gun us down or whatever. You know.
It's not.
You know, Cook and his group or whatever, and whoever else is out there. There was a few on that poster. So it was like Cook and the Barbarians. Barton also. We had a great relationship with Barton before. We don't have an issue with Barton. I have no issue with Barton and his group at all. If he gets, if they get hired out to fight with the Animales, I don't want to, there's no reason for me to sour a relationship with Barton. No reason to sour a relationship with Ailey at all. It just becomes super complicated. What the fuck was that? But we also can't back down because then that's just like, then we're not able to do anything. You know, like we're not able to do anything if we're forced to back down every time because we don't want to involve other groups. Because it just seems so unnecessary, you know what I mean? Like, if it puts us in a really tough spot. Either it makes it so that either we back down for pretty much every fight that has more than one group in it, or we literally drag everybody into a massive war against us. It's one of those two. Can't stand when people interrupt me, dude. Yeah, the interrupting gets to me as well, but I sometimes think it might be related to ping issues, or not. I don't know. And like I was trying to tell Ailey as well, like if you're out there just robbing people, if you're doing like mercenary work that isn't targeted against us, then that's fine. There's no that's not a problem at all because fuck, you could do ragtag work like that. Whoever's around from this or that group and whatever, get together and let's go rob a bank or whatever, let's go rob people. That's fine. It's when it becomes targeted at us that it's a problem because then we're forced to drag people into a conflict. You know what I mean? Gotta light the beacons of Gondor, bro. Aid will come. Nah, man. We
Okay. Okay. You want to hear a song
What
that I
is
just
this?
wrote?
What'd you think, Tony?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
You ready?
Styling on him. Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
I don't know why I'm still
Randy Parks?
Oh wow.
I don't know why my mother, she left me when I was 5.
Beautiful. Bravo, bravo.
Well done.
Yeah.
Incredible.
All right. Well, do me a favor. Let's head on over to the alley right behind us.
I was gonna say, this guy's an animal, isn't he?
Paid out. I'll sort it out. All right.
Is he? I don't fucking know.
I thought he was.
So good to go.
Where are we going?
I don't
Yeah, we're gonna go.
I don't think I've ever seen this man.
All right. We'll get you all paid out.
Plus, I'm getting
All good to
confused
go.
with another one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Who do you think he is?
Wait, feather in the hat, feather in the hat.
No, that's not Rabbit though.
No, is it not Rabbit? You sure?
That's not rap. That's. Are you talking about the man that took me? That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
him.
That's not him? Okay,
No,
you're
no,
sure?
100%
Right.
that's not him.
Okay. Well,
Hello.
Do they think it's
Yeah.
him?
No. They think. I think they think it's a different animale, and I think it is. I'm pretty sure he was there at the fight we had. The most recent one. Could be wrong though.
The one out in Rhodes? Like in the Heartlands?
The Heartlands, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fine.
There's more?
I'll put in both return, both clock.
Oh my god.
What did he say?
Is it? I
I'll
think
put
it's
in a
very
both
dusty.
return and checking out. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Oh my god, I'm
Does
lagging bad.
anybody here? Does anybody here? Now I'm keeping my voice real down low, alright? Does anybody here want a crate of mash?
Ooh, I just bought one from Kid.
No.
Try Sergio.
Sergio said he's already got one.
I also have one. I have one I got from Joe.
Oh my god.
Shit. Okay, well, let me deal with this real quick, Fonzo, but I'll
hold on a
probably
second.
buy another one. That
Yeah,
is
we should probably go with them, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I don't recognize this guy. Are you sure it's Ali Mullins?
I didn't until Tony asked him to come to the alleyway, and I knew he's not gonna pay him in the alleyway. Come here.
It says, I miss you, sweetie. XOXO.
What? Who would send me that?
Smells.
Okay, 160. I don't know who that. Do you know who that is?
That's me. I'm okay 160.
Oh, right. I don't know.
Who's that's naughty. I didn't know about that.
Well, the sender says Mrs. Wilson.
No, I don't. No.
It says, I miss you, sweetie.
What
So
the fuck?
you have a sweetheart out there, Mr. Wilson.
Oh, really?
We'll just put this back in your pocket there.
Oh, thank you.
Anything else on him?
Nah. He's all clean.
Take off the getup.
Thank you.
Hats, goggles, poncho, all
Okay.
that.
You want everything off?
Everything.
Okay.
Not all your clothes. The poncho, the hat, the
You
goggles.
said it. Okay.
I might just look away.
You said your friend was Willie.
Yeah.
Willie what? The Wanderer?
William Thornton.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Why don't you cut the fucking
Oh,
bullshit and tell me
sorry.
you're a fucking animale?
Animale? Do you
You
mean
fucking
what
animal.
animale?
I mean Los Animales. That's what the fuck
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah.
I'm technically a wanderer.
Yeah.
That was
Or how
what
about the
we
time
were.
you put your goddamn fucking foot on my fucking neck when you put me down in fucking Saint Denis? Or are you just gonna continue to fucking bullshit me here?
Me?
You.
I did that?
You did that.
Oh, what did I do?
You fucking heard me.
I'm very confused. Can you
Listen to
please?
your partner. No. Quit being fucking confused and cut the fucking bullshit. You know what you're fucking doing and you know who the fuck you are. You be honest with me. I promise you, I will not make this slow.
I am being as honest as I can be. I can't be any more honest.
You were there at night 2 weeks ago when you shot down myself and my fucking family. You put your fucking neck on my fucking throat. Very specifically, and you called me a fucking cunt. Well, you fucking did it.
That doesn't sound like me, to be honest with you, mister. I'd admit it if it was.
No, that doesn't sound like you. Get him on his knees.
Sure.
Go on.
Yeah.
Get on his fucking knees, boys.
Where's that, Donnie?
Get on your fucking knees. Get him on his fucking knees. Am I speaking
better
Swahili
listen to
here?
him.
Yeah.
What the man says.
Sorry, I haven't bathed. Today's meant to be bathing day. Sorry, I'm very slippery and grimy.
I got gloves on, alright?
I honestly don't know if this is an animal or not.
I can't. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to make things difficult.
Well, I'll do.
Listen to me. You don't stop
This guy's gonna fucking die.
Who the fuck you are. This is gonna be a
This
very
is really the
painful
one.
night. Alone in front
No,
of
I
you.
know,
You
but who the
understand me?
fuck is this guy? I don't think
Be
this is the
honest
guy.
with me. And I
Tony thinks
promise
this is
you,
Willy Wonder.
I guarantee you.
This is not Willy Wanderer.
Definitely not Willy.
He's about to fucking kill him.
Quick as fucking possible.
I don't think he
'Cause
thinks
I
it's
remember
Willy.
your fucking face.
There's no way he
when
thinks
you
it's
look down upon me, put
It's
your
not Willy.
fucking goddamn heel to my throat, boy. So now I'm gonna ask you again. Maybe take a minute. Take it in for a second.
Okay.
Ty,
Yeah,
are you a lost animal?
I already said I was. I'm technically a wanderer integrated into the Los Animales Los Animales Arentes tribe.
The fuck does that even mean?
It's something Willie said.
What else did Willie say?
I said a lot of things.
Go on.
He said, let's see, what did he say? He said that Ty, our number one mission in this world is to take from the greedy and give to the needy. And that's what he likes to do, and that's what I do. I help out and help the less fortunate.
You help out the less so fortunate, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Los Animales Errantes. What you say?
Who?
Is that what you said? Los Animales Errantes, or whatever the fuck.
Los. Oh. Well, it was much easier when it was the Wanderers, but Los Animals Orient. Oh, I don't know, I'm sorry, I always get this part messed up and they don't like it and they get mad. I'm sorry.
Los animales errantes. Wandering animals.
Yeah.
Wandering animals. How close are you with this Willie? Anybody else who hangs around him? Be honest now.
Say that again, sorry.
Sorry. How close are you with these animals? Or this is Willie, as you say.
Yeah, Willie's my best friend.
Your best friend.
Yep. Yeah, he helped me out when I first got here, and he was very nice to me. And then I owed him a favor, and then, you know. But yeah, he's my best friend. He's been there for me since mother.
All right. Stay there. Go fucking move. Joey, Carlo, stay on this fucking guy. Does not move a fucking muscle. These animales, they like to scurry away like little fucking animals sometimes. Stay right fucking here. Sophia.
You already said he was an animale, right? He said it.
He just said he's an
He
animal.
did just say he's an animal.
He said he's best friends.
And you
He's
recognize
best friends
him?
with Will.
You said you recognize him from the gunfight.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the gunfight in the city who put his fucking goddamn foot on my fucking throat.
Which gunfight?
The one we had in the city outside of the hotel.
Her name's God.
I wasn't there for that one, was I?
No, you
you
were.
were.
for
You
that.
were. Yeah. That's
I
what
was.
the
You fell into the water,
gallows
remember?
Yeah, you fell into the water. Yeah.
And I was playing.
Oh,
The snapping turtle on your foot.
She said I should take my music into town.
Right, headaches in the city.
And give up. You know.
Let's say we carve this one up real good.
She's saying you recognize him, Tony. He just lives in an animal. He's fuck him, you know?
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Why is he naked?
Yeah, why is he naked?
I told him to take off the poncho and the goggles. He proceeded to take off all his clothes. I don't know.
I don't know, something
But
bad.
boys, can you put some pants on him or something? Tell him to put his pants on. Jesus, I'm not gonna strip people naked down in the street. It's crazy. Get the pants on.
Like me, sir.
We'll get him up and we'll get him up and put him in some fucking pants. There you go.
Is that good?
Perfect. A lot better. Thank you. He's fucking got him then. I mean, he's an animal. He said he said as much himself.
Do you want to try to get information out of him? What do you want to do?
What information? Yeah. There's nothing to get.
Tone him up. I could tone him up with a hammer if you wanted, or you want to gut him. It's up to you.
No. Ah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. The law come. Let's bring this fucker out to the street. Do the same thing I did to that other guy.
What kind of songs? Well, I know sad songs, happy songs. I can sing just about anything.
On your feet.
Me?
Yeah, on your feet.
Okay.
You're best friends with Los Animales. You say that you are a Los Animales. See, these animals, the people you see here before today, have tried to presumably hurt day in, day out. Come into the city and cause fucking mayhem. Boys, do you take his guns, his knives from him, all that?
He had nothing on him.
He had nothing on him.
Maybe go through his clothes that are on the ground.
I've hurt my people one too many fucking times. And there needs to be consequences for your fucking actions.
Me?
Yes, you. And the people you ride with. I need you to understand today time, that everything that's gonna happen here on forward is not personal. It is only to exact the same price that's been inflicted on my family.
You
onto
just
you.
need to check if he
Not for
hasn't.
blood. Nothing more.
A Merc exception. Diplomatic immunity. Oh, fuck.
I don't understand. Can you explain it to me?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
I'll explain it to you in a different venue. We're gonna change it up.
Okay.
Come here. Fuck. You like making fucking shows in the city, huh? Go ahead. Get the fucking townspeople around. Do this shit again.
Oh, this isn't nice, mister.
Fuck nice. Going nice for you.
Oh, language, sir. Oh. Maybe you're a bit too fat. I know.
You need some fucking meat in your bones. You need some fucking meat in your bones, is what you
No,
need.
I don't. I'm a what?
Ladies and
featherweight
motherfucking
boxer.
gentlemen, we got a Los Sane Molly's here in your fucking city. Come gather around for the fucking show. Keep your hands up, boy. On your fucking feet, face up, boy. A member, a faction which has come to your city day in and day out to cause chaos, mayhem, to burn your homes, your lives, whatever else there may be. And today is an example of those who fuck with me and my family, the Famiglia DiCenzo. Sorry, Doc. Actually, you know what? I ain't fucking sorry. Fucker! It's for the fucking city and everybody else who's been done fucking wrong these past months. Let's fucking go.
Hey, you might want to throw that fucking knife in the river. If you want to give it to me, I can get rid of it.
Why? This
I
was
mean,
public.
Wait, you think?
Yeah, don't bother.
Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, you got a point, yeah.
Don't bother, don't bother.
Fucking-
Jilly's gonna get charged for that right there anyway.
Yeah, why do you
I
think
was
that's
say, you
public
should say this is
display?
not Carlo Barletti.
Put it on other people.
Gonna be on fucking. Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad you got some blood there, Tony. If you did that to you, fuck 'em.
Bro, the diplomatic immunity thing still has me fucking dying, man.
I'd love to watch you work, Tony.
It is always a pleasure. Also, we got somebody following us.
We can duck. See if he's following us. Oh,
Is that
Sergio sent it over.
Wilderosa?
Might be, yeah. Oh, he was looking really different last I saw him, so. Mia, let me get some bandages real quick. Oh, hello.
That's the only other place they could possibly. There's no way they're out west, dude. Nothing of this is going on.
Walk with us. We'll make it short and sweet, yeah?
That you will.
Yes,
Holy shit, you look different.
I've been up in the snow for almost a month.
Jesus.
Why?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
We'll take a seat. if you're any better.
Fuck, man, I don't have cigarettes in it. It irks me.
Right now.
That's
This
alright.
leg is quite stiff, so
That's
unfortunately
alright.
I'm gonna have to stand.
Yeah, so I guess I wanted to talk to you regarding the whole thing about what happened to you, but things obviously got a bit busy. You were in Coulter for a while, you said.
Yeah, they're actually up in the frontier.
Yeah, because you were injured, right?
Let me backpedal this story here, okay? Remember when they was the West was leaving those crates of opium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got hooked. I kept it quiet until I couldn't keep it quiet no longer. Mixed opium with alcohol. Carlo found out they took what I had and he threw it in the river. And I still had more. So they took that. Then they sent me up to the frontier. And to get clean. It took 3 weeks for me to be completely clean.
Jesus fucking Will. What are you thinking?
I wasn't. I got addicted when I was a kid, and that fucking dragon just came back and snatched me up.
Okay, so you were taking it when the opium was in the city in the boxes, am I correct?
Yeah, I was tasked to get rid of one of the boxes, and instead I didn't, and I used. I know how it sounds. It's just as bad. I haven't touched it since I came back. I haven't touched alcohol since I came back.
Jesus Christ. I mean, fuck. You're off and now, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well.
It's good. It's good. Well.
I'm glad you're being honest. You really didn't have to be. But I'm glad. I mean, I would say you're looking way better, but that would be a lie. Well, that's me being
I
honest.
still look like shit.
Yeah.
You should have seen me last week, 2 weeks ago. I was looking terrible.
Yeah, well, I would implore you to get yourself a haircut and a good set of clothes, and that's for yourself and Barletti. Remember the public eye, the first image everyone sees you, you know. I would hate the city see you as this. Well, fuck. Are you okay, at least?
Yeah, I'm healing up from my injuries.
I mean, I apologize for the audience. I didn't actually expect to hear this. I thought it was, maybe an injury inflicted on a gun, or from a gun.
No. It, well, I mean, it was more than the addiction, but that came after I came back.
Go. Okay. How long
That's,
did,
Go ahead.
No, I was, please.
Mr. Barletti told me that if you want more answers about my other injuries, that is going to have to come from him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure we can
But-
set something up, right?
Yeah. I'm not working for him in that capacity anymore.
I see. I see.
I had to go AFK, fuck. I think I missed a bit of this.
Okay, well, I had a
God damn it.
question. I had a question about how long Carlo knew about this whole thing. You using and potentially using from the crates in the city.
He didn't know until days before he sent me the call to the frontier.
Okay, how long ago was that?
Beginning of April, end of March.
Okay, alright. So, quite some time after everything kicked off and then slowed down, really.
Yeah. I didn't get caught with it until everything was slowing down. At that point, I was pretty deep in the source, you know.
So I heard he... Okay, wait. Fuck. I had to miss some of that because I had to go AFK really fast.
Apologize. Especially after all that effort we all put in.
Hey, nothing to apologize for. I mean, this is the kind of stuff we were fighting against happening in the city, right? Can't blame somebody who fell victim to something. We gotta blame the people that were the perpetrators of such a thing. Well, it's not your fault. I can't blame you. There's nothing to apologize for, alright? You, get that out your mind right away. Now, you and Barletti, you said that you're done, right?
Any questions you have should be directed to Mr. Carlo Barletti.
Got it. I'll do that. Look, what's important is that you're alive. You're out of it now. And, well, you're free to do, I suppose, now, whatever it is that you want. Well, a lot of people don't make it out of that. So be grateful for that. there's anything you need, you let us know.
I wouldn't impose. But thank you.
Of course. Of course. Alright, we have some discussing to do. Oz. Good seeing you, Will.
All right. Good seeing
See
you,
you around.
close.
I hope I made sense, because I did miss a portion of that conversation. It sounded like he had some sort of addiction. He was using opium out of the crates. And it
That's
sounds
what
like...
you fucking buy spice. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought he got fucking shot or something.
Well, did he say how is it his leg that's injured? How his leg got injured?
No, I said, well, look, I said, what's up with you? You know, you look a bit different. He said, well, I was in Coulter, I was injured. I was expecting him to be... Because we had to go, right? I think we had to, we go deal with, Port Mercer.
Uh-huh.
To go fuck up Rabbit, or whatever. So I was pulled away. And I sent him to send me a telegram of when you're going to be around. And it just kind of it got pushed and pushed. So no, I didn't get any context. And that was the first time.
Well, let's think about this the way we would have dealt with something like that. All right, it's very much possible that if he was injured, it was at Barletti's hand.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is this?
It's probably just an outline for, where they're gonna place the coffin for like a funeral, right? Like, put it here.
That's yeah. I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last thing we need is a cult or something like that in the city. That would be fun. You know what I mean? Jesus.
Cultists.
There's nothing else around here, is there?
I
It don't
don't think
matter. It don't fucking matter. All right. So how sure are we that that was an animale? How sure? Talk to me percentage-wise here, Tony.
Like a solid 85.
85.
I'm getting up there. I'm getting up
Okay.
there.
85.
It's a high percentage. There's like a solid 15 in there. All right. That's unsure. Now, he did say that Willie was his best friend. Okay. And he did say that he rolled around with the Los Animales.
That is true. He did.
And
say
I'm
that.
pretty sure this is the guy who put his fucking goddamn heel to my throat when they put us down when we were shooting, by the hotel shit.
Yeah, right. And what was he saying about taking from the greedy and giving to the needy or something like that? What was it?
He's saying that's what Willie does and all
He
that.
said that's what Willie taught him or something. Yeah.
That's what they thought.
Right. Of course.
Yeah, it's a Robin Hood type shit.
Right.
I mean, it
that's
kind of adds up too, because he said he recently got out of Sisika, and there was a man with Abe on the back of the wagon that I saw the day that Abe went. So I don't know if maybe he was there longer or what, but
How long ago was that?
when I saw him go in, or
Yeah, when you saw him in the
said
back
he
of the
got-
wagon.
I don't know how long ago that was. It was a bit ago, like a week and a half, week.
Yeah, okay. Well, fuck. I mean, maybe he's been in there for a long time. As far as I know, a lot of these guys got bad fucking warrants. You know what I mean? The Sasha guy is looking at a long time if he ever goes away. A very long time. So this guy may have been along the same boat. You know what I mean? Well, 85% I suppose is good enough there, Tony.
So
Now-
we're getting up there.
Yeah, we're getting up
better.
there. We're getting up there. All right. Anything that you guys want to discuss with regards to that, or the whole conversation with Ailey? I can't fucking remember. I can't place it in my head which one it is. Is it Ailey or Ailey?
I think it's Ailey.
Sailor.
Ailey.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
All I'm going to say in regards to that is she does not represent the entire community of Scottish individuals, okay? So don't get the impression. We're not all that bad.
Is she Irish or is she Scottish?
She's Scottish.
You sure?
Well, she told me. I know exactly where part she's from. Let's go fuck up her family. If you really wanted to, right? Just saying.
We're gonna take a boat to fucking Scotland.
Now look, if I get to go back to my hometown, my home country, I'm all for it.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, what do you guys think about this whole thing? The point that she was trying to make, I don't understand it. It's like, you know, people want to be involved in fights against a group like ours and just simply not have consequences, broader, big-term consequences for it. It's kind of what it sounded like. At least that's what she was explaining, right? We really don't know the mindset of the people that are doing this mercenary work, but I don't know. It sounds a little ridiculous. You know what I mean?
I just find it really ironic how she's trying to speak for all mercenaries out west.
It did kind of sound like that, right? Like she was speaking for all fucking mercenaries out there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's as I said. They want it cushy. They want it, you know, their way or no way, and they just want to be able to, you know, help their friends and her to help her fiance with no consequences whatsoever. That's all they want. They want this ideal dream world where they can just go and be these outlaws in an ever-changing, evolving world, and we should just let them. Nah, the fuck out of here with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I think they've,
Roll's moving on from her kind.
and I think they just severely misunderstand who we are. The fact that they think we're concerned about mercenaries coming after us, fucking try. Come on, you know. Come on, I welcome them to.
I mean, I will say, I mean, she is a Westerner, so the rules over there, the unwritten rules per se, guidelines that you follow as a cowboy is way different from what we do here. So she may just be under the impression that everyone just really
No.
abides by the cowboy way. So
It's not though. I would say
Indeed,
that we operate very similarly, at least from the ones who had a little smidgen of honor in the past.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a made-up bullshit because it suits them. I've never heard anyone complain that we're hurting mercenaries that are hired in a war.
yeah, I mean,
but the thing is, though, she wasn't like. I'll just reiterate once more. She said she started it all off with, "I'm gonna help my fiance whenever I can," right? So it's not even mercenary work for her. She just helps her fiance, who's a Los Animales, whenever she feels like it, mercenary or not. She's gonna be there for him, and therefore her entire group are gonna be there for the Los Animales, and that implies that they're gonna be shooting for them, which, as we have seen, they do. So you're telling me that Abe is gonna pay his fiance a flat $100 to help her? Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, sweetheart. It's my fucking, you know.
Yeah, I understand Ailey wanting to protect her fiance. I get that. But her doing so, and then let's say, for example, we end up gunning her down. Her doing so, getting gunned down, and then dragging her group into this entire conflict, that's when it becomes all problematic. That's when it becomes a fucking mess.
Exactly. She's drawing more bodies to the Los Animales problem when it's not their issue to deal with. I mean,
Exactly.
sure she can, but you know she's putting their lives on the line.
Yeah.
For no good reason other than this is my husband, so now, or this is my fiance, so now you all gotta risk your lives.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And it ain't mercenary work. I refuse to believe that.
$100 a head. That is. It's hard to believe. It really is.
$100 is the same as $1 in that scenario last.
Oh my god, it is so loud. 1 second.
Well, I'd like to think that, you know, they have been warned and they won't try and be a mercenary for any group. Stick as a one. But I'm sure we all know that ain't gonna happen. If they try it, then fucking.
Yeah, why don't we go for a little a ride? Let's head out north.
I have to go to bed, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine.
Do you have anyone that can fill in for me?
Alfonso should be around.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor, Sophia? If you're gonna hit the bed, can you quickly go and telegram him and tell him to meet us? Where should we meet him? Let's go north. Let's go up north somewhere. Let's get out of the city.
I mean, nothing's in fucking Annesburg. Van Horn either.
The house just outside of Van Horn, the one we had to shoot up with Taipan in years ago. Well, what would you call that house? The house south of Van Horn, along the coast.
The house is south of Van Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, tell him to meet us there, all right?
Can do. Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, Sophia, all right?
Good night. Be safe, please.
Yeah. Can we all just do a quick telegram check before we head out? Or?
I think it's better if we head out, maybe check in Annesburg.
Okay, let's do that then. Because Telegram boys been yelling me down a little bit, so.
Yeah, well, let's head straight to Annesburg, then back to the house. Tell them to meet us there, then. Where did she go?
All right, let's go.
Where did Sophia go?
Sophia?
To the right.
She's right here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my head.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's hurting.
My head.
Oh, my head, I like it so much.
What?
Okay, wait, what?
Are we okay?
No,
We're
no,
okay?
we're not okay.
No,
No, yeah.
no.
yeah.
Oh,
We're good.
fuck.
Are we? No, I don't think we are.
Oh, my God.
I think we're fine. I'm
I don't think we are. I honestly feel like I'm not.
You guys walking around.
I don't. Oh.
Oh, Sergio, no. There goes Sergio.
No, Sergio couldn't
my God.
make it.
Bro.
I think we're all right.
Somebody
I think,
help me.
Sonny, I see you
I'm
running.
stuck.
You're running.
I don't see. Y'all are standing still like fucking
I see
statues.
Santino. I see Sonny.
all of you guys
I see
moving
Tony.
around.
I see.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
We're moving.
We're good. We're good.
No,
Yeah,
we're not.
See?
We're not.
But
Yes,
Tony,
we
Tony,
are.
and I.
Yeah, Sonny.
Tony and I.
Yeah,
are fine.
moving for me, Carlo.
Such is life.
Yep.
Such is life. Waiting for previous session to expire. All right, well, let's cancel that then. Ay, 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 ay. Let's try now. Let me try again. I might have to restart RedM. I'm not sure. Oh, looks like a bunch of people crashed. What the fuck was that? You guys see? Oh, okay. RedM just crashed. Holy shit. I got like a green screen, bro. All right, we're trying again. We're trying again. Alright, looks like it's working now. Alright, we're loading back in. Just watched the Godzilla vid and I'm so confused as to why I didn't think of that first. You know what? I get why you wouldn't have thought of it, because Alpha John, bro, like I could not figure it out. Oh, did we crash again? That is a crash before we even loaded in. Let's try again. Like, I had no idea to figure out, or no idea how to figure out the wireless headset with a Go XLR. No idea. Can't blame you, because I just I couldn't figure it out. I had to YouTube it. I feel okay. I don't know if is it a whole server issue now? Let's try again. Yeah, it's at 0 right now. Fuck yeah. I think the whole server just shat itself. Pass some time with a guitar? Ooh. I was so bummed buying a wireless headset then having to buy a wireless one because I thought it only worked with wireless. Some guitar, you say? So I know you guys. By the way, the last time I played guitar, I said, "Hey, suggest some songs or something," right? And a ton of you suggested a ton of songs, and I've been kind of playing some of those. I knew some of them already, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? But others I've been kind of learning, and we're kind of okay. Let's try loading into the server at least one more time. No, okay, so Santana is a whole different thing. That man was a genius with an electric guitar, and I have an acoustic. It's very difficult to play Carlos Santana. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Fuck, okay, well, we're back in. But I've been trying to learn some of those songs. A lot of them, like I said, I knew already. But the ones I didn't know, I have been trying to play. So thanks for that, actually, because I love learning new shit on stream. Or not, on guitar.
Sonny?
Oh! Yeah.
Hello. I think we just shit ourselves twice.
Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just shat myself twice.
I ain't the solid type. It's the runny type.
Come here, Joe.
What happened?
Come here.
Favorite you've heard to play is Wicked Game? Oh, dude. Actually, that one... So that one... I play it different to the actual game itself. I said game. The actual song itself. I play a version of it that...
What?
I play a version of it that was played by Jack Black and his group. Fuck, what's his group's name? Yeah, Tenacious D. Tenacious D. I have the Tenacious D version. I don't know if you guys can hear, but it's like... I forgot.
Wake up, Sonny.
Wake up, Sonny. Wake up,
Sonny.
Sonny. Wake up,
Sonny.
Sonny.
Wake up, Sonny.
Wake up.
Wake up,
Sonny,
you're
wake
sleeping.
up.
Gotta wake up.
Wake up.
You're sleeping, Sonny. Wake up.
Wake up.
Sonny.
Wake up.
Up and away. Wake up, Sonny.
Get up for me.
Please.
Wake up, Sonny. Please.
Get up for me.
Y'all better get the fuck out of my
Sonny.
face before I start swinging. Jesus
What's the plan,
Christ.
Tony?
What's going on?
Nothing. Still want to leave town?
Yeah, we should, yeah. Should we wait for Sergio, maybe?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I gotta go check my telegrams.
Why don't we
Yeah.
do that and come right back?
Yeah.
Here or...
Although, here's the thing, I don't know, we should probably leave the city is my only concern, you know?
Okay. Well, we can check out outside the city.
Yeah, but then we gotta wait
Probably
for
should wait for
Sergio.
Sergio.
so-
Wait for
yeah,
Sergio,
exactly.
yeah.
Oh man, you gotta either change or you gotta wash yourself down because you are still covered in blood.
What?
No,
Oh,
nothing.
it is? I guess. I don't know.
That's a war trophy right there. Technically not a war, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll go wash it down. I'll go change. Where are we going up to? Vanwell and Ansburg?
Probably all the way up to Ansburg, check telegrams, and then Van Horn.
I'll change and take a bath up there. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. How long are we giving it before we head out then? 5 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 at most.
Okay. Why don't we just head up? They know where we were going. Let's just head up there and we'll send them a telegram from up there, all right? Let's go. Vidal.
Okay.
All right.
I just needed 30 seconds of that awkward silence and Joey starting to puff on his pipe. Not doing it. Not doing it. Get the fuck out of here. Also, I just want to relieve the dust in the area because right before we crashed, we got the server message there saying that it was dusty and we should clear out. And I'm guessing if people are just going to log right back in after the crash, then it is still dusty. Let's at least get 4 people at the
Go to the
bubble.
Van Horn stable. I want to grab a different horse.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get the fuck out.
This horse taking itself for a walk?
What the fuck is that? I guess it is, yeah.
I swear to God, these horses are getting smarter.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's a self-riding horse, you know. It's Fonzo. Hey.
No, how did I fucking know? Like, that's probably animales. And then you started shooting flamingos, and I was like, nope, that's us. They're shooting flamingos.
Someone has a crush on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, who is it?
A lady named Olive.
Oh, okay. It don't matter then.
Compared to
Wait, hold on.
ladies,
How old is she?
really.
I don't know, I didn't ask, but she's got a crush on me.
Did she tell you?
No, Joe told me. And I spoke to her just casually, and she has a crush on me.
So we set up a date?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, in other news, some old guy walked up to Joe, like Big Joe, and started talking to him like he was a dog.
What the fuck?
Like, he went up to him and he went, "Hello, Joe. You're right, Joe."
Al and I have concluded that Joe's into it, and that he's probably into some freaky shit too.
Yeah, because at the end, he said to Joe, "Good boy, Joe. Here's a treat, Joe."
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't know what to think. But I'm out here making money.
Money. Wait, how are you making
You
money?
wanna create a match? Joe? Joey, you wanna create a match?
I'm alright.
Fuck. What the hell?
And I'm selling a crate to Sophia tomorrow.
Mr. Santino, I need to give you that crate before you
Yeah.
head to
I
bed.
helped Vinny win $4,000 at the roulette table.
But Vinny won $4,000.
Yeah, and I was calling the bets. I kept telling him what to bet on. I kept hitting 500 every time.
And why were you betting on it?
Well, because I don't really. I was betting a little bit. Like I went up like 1,000, but I was betting like 100 here and there. But
Oh, but what were you betting on? What, the colors?
yeah, red, black, odd, and even, baby.
Oh my god. Hey, so how's today been?
Well, we went out looking, and as we were out looking, well, because we heard Growler was in town, right? As we were out looking, Kid here sends me a telegram about somebody being in the city that kidnapped her or whatever, so we came back. We couldn't find him, but we ran into Growler and Eiley's group from out west. You get this. They say that if a mercenary is hired to come do us harm, that we should not pursue harming that mercenary, because otherwise it'll grab another, or it'll include another group in the conflict. Talking specifically about her group, right? Like if one of her people is hired out by the Animales, for example, to come do us harm, and he's in a gunfight with us, and then we go after that one person from Eiley's group because we just, I don't happen to see them or whatever, then it'll include the entire group.
That is so fucking dumb.
That's the implication.
Yeah.
God, I love the Western sword. It just has a new flavor every single time.
Yeah, it does.
Next time I see that man that took me, I'm putting a bullet in his head.
Fucking do it. Speaking of, not that quite, but, you know, speaking of something similar, you guys know what happened with the man out in front of Telegrams?
I saw.
No, but afterwards.
Someone took him to the medical office and Rangers, I think, took him.
You alive?
I have no idea. Let's hope not.
Was he an Animale?
Tony's 85% sure, yeah.
Oh, okay, 85% sure. That's good.
Well, he kind of said, really, armed in his own way.
Yeah, actually he did, yeah. He actually did say he was an animal, yeah.
I have now raised it to 95.
Actually, so quiet. Didn't see a soul out there.
Really? Because I heard Guarma was fucking falling apart.
Well, I mean, so the Waywards, I got information from the Mimical, right, that the Waywards and Julius and them all gave up on Guarma and went up to Coulter and are causing problems up there. So, I think the Castilians kind of won what's going on over there, it seems like. But, I mean, I went out there and there was not one soul there.
Interesting.
It was just a short trip, but...
And Pearlie was saying that things were kind of quiet out there in Guarma, so...
Yeah, I didn't see a soul. It was just us four who went out there.
How about we go for a little trip, you know, like a little conflict-free.
Oh, get this. Get this. We came back from Guarma, and there was a box on the fucking table right there that was giving free tickets to anybody who needed them. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? As soon as we fucking came back.
Really?
Yeah, we took them all. I'll be honest.
You have all the tickets?
Well, I don't have them all. I have one. Dean took one. I think Paige took one. And I think Val took one.
Okay.
Goddamn thieving.
Hey, look. To be fair, I also did pay. Yeah, that's right. Forget about it.
Well, I mean, it's free. It's free.
Nah, forget about it.
Oh, by the way, Winter Circle is out, by the way, if we want to go talk about that.
Oh, is that what we got? Probably.
Jilly probably sent me that because I have a couple people I got signed up for it. I don't know if I told you guys I'm doing a bookie thing for Jilly.
Yeah, you told me the day of. Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Yeah. So the thing is, I'm doing it more outside the city because all of his bookies stay in the city for the most part.
How many times have you won a race?
Oh, it's April 25th, Friday.
Oh, hold on. Last son of Malloy's chased Benny and them in Strawberry. Large group around, most likely looking for trouble. Stay safe. Ciao, Bella from Theo.
That was 2 minutes ago from Santini.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep.
Well, Sergio is still in the city, I think.
Oh, fuck yeah. Telegram him, Joey.
Well.
Telegram Sergio right away. Tell him to meet us here in Ansborough.
Okay.
The races have been postponed this week, by the way, until Friday. So just one day later, Friday the 25th.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I paid $500 for this Winter Circle thing. Is that a lifetime payment?
No, that's for the month.
That's for the month.
Oh, shit. Okay. And I'm not sure if I should be receiving this because a month has already passed, I think.
No, I think you paid
no,
for
there's
the
only
second
been,
week
There's only
onwards.
been, what, 4 minutes? So technically 5 would be like a month, right? Or 4?
Yeah, four is a month. 4 weeks, right?
Yeah, but they didn't introduce the monthly thing until after the first
Right.
event.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So I think
Okay.
this is the 4th one with the
Yeah.
Winter Circle.
Yeah.
technically.
This will be my last for the 500. Oh, God.
How much is the monthly
By
one?
the way,
For-
you know, if
for
you guys want to, you guys want to, place your bets with me, you know, I get commission.
How many
Anyway.
races have you won?
What do you mean? I don't have to fucking win a race to be a bookie. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, but how many races have you won?
0.
I got one. I got one race won.
I got one as well.
Yep. Tony's got 3, right? Right, Tony?
What, wins?
Yeah, like wins on in the mint on horses.
I have 3 wins. Yes.
I wonder if we can, like, breed
Actually,
a horse.
4. I have 4 wins.
What?
Is it 4? Did you win one this last time?
No, I know that. I know that, right? If
No,
you
not
breed
the
a
last
horse,
time, but I
years
won
down
2 in
the
a
line,
row.
We
I
can
think the other
train the
week.
horse
What are you
and then
trying
get
to
into
breed a horse for?
So I won
you
4.
gotta breed the right horse, and then you go and race the horse, and then
How you doing?
boom. That's
Okay.
how you
Without
win.
a mileage?
Oh,
Alright.
right.
What's going on?
You mind if I just squeeze in there?
Oh, yeah, and I'll get in there.
Yeah,
Get in there,
of
get in
course.
there.
Yeah, Thank you. Enjoy yourself.
You sure?
No, you're all good. We're just,
no,
we're
yeah,
just
yeah,
talking
you're
shit
good.
over here. You're all good. No line, no line.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Domingo.
So yeah, but the breeding thing, right? I mean, come on. We get a horse. Maybe we get a horse that's already bred. That's
Yeah,
already in the
I'm
age
telling
for
you,
life.
we
And boom,
should
train it.
we should look.
Boom.
We should look.
Moneymaker.
No, we need Dusk Runner. I'm telling you. He
Dusk
won a
Runner
10
failed us this last time, Alfonso.
But he won
That's
last.
right.
He had 10-1.
But
But he lost
failed
the
this week.
last one.
No, but he's probably in it this week. Let me check.
Check,
I put
check,
5
check.
grand on that motherfucker, and he lost.
Let's do it.
Dusk Runner 5-1 in
I'm
the
a killer.
flag race.
Hey, Domingo here wants to have a chat with us.
Oh, shit, yeah.
That's it.
Hey, Domingo, how you doing? Yeah, let's have a chat.
See, shall we go somewhere private?
Up to you. It depends on what you need to chat about. But yeah, we can go private if you want. You got a place?
Just I do. Is the place, the great place, the butcher.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
What?
Okay.
Let's go there. It's
Such
Van Horn. Yeah.
such a fantastic
Oh,
and
yeah,
well
I
designed.
love that. I love
It's
the
beautiful.
butchery. Yeah,
It's
I love
beautiful.
the
I love the table. Remember the table. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Beautifully furnished. I love it. I love it. He needs some help.
He needs some help. He needs help. He needs help.
I should probably send a telegram, right? Where are we going?
Van Horn.
Give me a ride, kid.
Right. Do you know an apartment number?
Give me a ride.
No idea. No, just tell him knock.
I can write Mrs. Leno, it's fine.
Alright, let me just.
You want to ride my horse?
Let me actually just.
I mean, if you want, you sure? You want?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful, though.
The horse
Pretty,
kind of matches her. I'm not gonna lie here.
The horse does. It does match it. And the gold on the saddle.
It's small as well.
Yeah.
Damn, the horses are pony.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
They know horse, it's a pony. Just waiting on one person here, then we go.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Okay.
How have things been? Busy tonight?
Not really.
You
know what I mean?
I see.
You?
See, pretty productive. I just came back from the island.
That's good, that's good. Love a productive day.
Indeed. I was afraid that I would get nothing done. Speaking of which, do you know if Pearlie's back on the mainland, or is he still on the island?
No, last I saw him, which was a couple of days ago, he was still here, but I can't really account for him now. He might be on the island, I'm not sure.
See, I'll reach out to him.
Okay. Okay, we'll follow you.
Alright, well, let's keep our eyes open, yeah.
Yep. Second. Hold. I lost you guys. Okay, there you are.
Hey, I don't think I've heard from. I've not heard from Sergio in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we ever hear from Sergio?
Fuck. I think his head was hurting quite bad, so you know, maybe he's just taking a nap there at the cemetery.
Okay. Do you know what this means?
What?
Domingo?
No. Okay.
Have you so cramped up?
Yeah, Doc's fine.
I'll make it snappy.
Oh, sorry, go on.
It's cozy as shit. Holy fuck.
So, I've been enjoying some relaxation time, some recuperation after everything went to shit on Guarma. And I come back to a telegram from Sunday from Os Contra about Los Animales. An altercation between them went awry. And also a further aggression where Magpie and the Blackbirds was lured into a meeting under false pretense, and also forced to or they tried to force Magpie to give up information on Van Horn in the city, to which they declined, and it ended bloody there as well. I think the Blackbirds are going to handle their issue. However, it has become clear to me that it doesn't matter who you are to these Los Animales. Doesn't matter what kind of relationship you have. whether it be business or personal. Seems like they are hell-bent on destroying anything that is past Thieves' Landing.
Most
And
certainly
with that
seems like it, yeah. Go ahead.
See, with that realization, it makes me wonder, where do I fit into this? I mean, I'm just a mercenary. I have no real stake in anything going on. However, it does make me wonder. Maybe I'll be a target one day. Or perhaps just unlucky on the road.
I mean, that is a possibility. Yeah. Right now, you're just a mercenary, but tomorrow you might be a victim to whatever the fuck the animals decide to do that day. It does seem like they just want to burn everything down beyond, honestly, not even just beyond thieves. From what we heard, they shit where they eat too. They burn things down and rob people in Armadillo, out west. So, yeah, there's no telling what they do. But everything you said is true. They have an issue with Sunday, and her crew have created an issue there, rather. I don't know if Sunday is going to pursue that. I don't think so. But they did something there to them. They did something to Magpie. They've done something to people. They've done many things to people in the city. They have made more enemies, I think, in a short amount of time that I don't know if I've ever seen another group do that, ever, in my time here in the crossing. And
No,
it seems
I
like
don't
they want to
think so.
insist on continue doing that, so.
I mean, it's probably because they don't last long.
Yeah, that's too, yeah.
Well, for me, I also see a business opportunity. I made mention to you before that I had no qualms with offering my services should you need them. Me and me compas, we do have business on the island. However, there's an opportunity now that the island is quieter for us to pursue different ends.
I mean, are you offering to go after these animales at our behest if we were to pay you a certain amount of money? Is that what you mean?
See? Is there a price on a certain member? A name that you really want to cross off your list? Someone that you really want to get your hands on?
I mean, nah, not really. No, it just... I can't really think of any specific name. Shit, I can only think of like 2 or 3 of their names anyway. I appreciate the offer there, Domingo, but we don't really do that kind of thing. We don't hire out groups like that to fight our battles. We'll fight them on our own, and we always really have. Now, I don't expect that's going to change, but, if it does, I will let you know.
Okay. Very well. I just wanted to make it, very plain that our services are there if you need them.
I appreciate that. Perhaps other people that have been wronged by them would be interested in hiring you. I would suggest looking around, and if it is work that you are interested in providing for people, then you may find somebody. You know what I mean?
See, I am planning to speak to Os Contra as well, and perhaps the Blackbirds, but I imagine that they are probably the same as you. They want to deal with it themselves.
Possibly. Don't hurt to ask, though.
No, it doesn't. How is your relations with them?
Os Contra, good. We've had a good relationship with Sunday for months now, so.
The Blackbirds?
Also good.
I see. Well, Os Contra I'm familiar with, but not the Blackbirds. Perhaps that is something that you could help me with then.
I could set up a meeting, if you'd like.
Sure. That would be perfect.
All right. You going to be available, I mean, tomorrow is a good day for it, but I might be busy at around 7 Eastern. So, you gonna be around late tomorrow? Around maybe this time or maybe after?
Should be. I don't see a reason why not.
Okay, how about this? I'll telegram you tomorrow as soon as I'm around, and I'll make sure Magpie and the Blackbirds are around as well. And then if I can get you both to reply to me and say, hey, yeah, we're available, then I'll set up the meeting. Sound good? If not, then we'll just have to wait for another day.
See, now I'm okay with this.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I do think this is something, like I said, you will find somebody who will take you up on this offer, and, you know,
See, they pissed off enough people.
yeah, Magpie and the Blackbirds are a good place to start. So, yeah, I'll set that up.
Bueno. I am glad that something could be brought from this.
Indeed.
I must admit, like, I did think that I could perhaps be friends with one of them, a Mr. Abe, but he has since turned his back. I suppose I was mistaken.
Turn this back, what do you mean?
I reached out a while back, before everything kicked off with yourselves and them, before they started this whole, burning down the East thing. I did a job with Abe. I didn't know who he was. Came to like him, and after the events of what happened, and they're since declaring war on the East, I reached out to, get him to set the record straight. Nothing. No reply, so I guess that answers my question.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they're an interesting group. I'll just leave it at that.
Very well.
I don't know what else to say. That I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I'll set this up with Magpie tomorrow. If not, then the day after. But we'll get it done as soon as we can. Domingo, this is good.
See, there is another matter which I need to speak about, but I was hoping to speak to Pearly about it first before I approached you with it. So once I run it by him, I'll reach out about that as well.
Sounds good.
Just,
Sounds good.
A possible opportunity for you to make some money from me instead.
Always like opportunities to make money. Just to be clear, you know Pearly is a member of this family, right?
I do. See.
Okay. All right. Just
See,
to make
it's
sure.
just- No, of course, that's is the reason why I'm bringing it up to you now.
Yeah,
It's just I want to run it by him first and get his ear.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Well, let me know about that. About the island, though, Domingo. So what exactly happened? I heard from Pearly actually that things got a little hot, right? Shooting started after a long anticipated build-up, now people are starting to shoot each other. But then I think I heard maybe a few days later from Pearly again that things were just kind of, they died down. So what happened exactly?
I guess the simplest way to put it is that everyone was, they were getting ready for a fight. You know how it is, the anticipation before battle, right? The nervous energy starts to build up, and, when push comes to shove, I think perhaps it was a little bit too much. After the blood was shed, people weren't really as committed to the violence as perhaps they once let on. Essentially what happened, though, was that Black Line came looking for Sebas, like they said they would. They came to the castle. They did not find him. Instead, they found Jim and Yane defending the castle, and they would not let the Black Line pass. So, Black Line started a shootout with them, and outnumbered, Jim and Yane put up a good fight. They took down two of them. Julius Bradshaw showed up to try and provide some medical care for the Castilians that were injured, and he too was shot down by the Black Line as well. About an hour later, Sebas, roused from his sleep, sprung up from the dungeon and immediately grabbed his rifle and started to march towards the town. When he got there, he saw that everything had unfolded, and he decided then and there that he was going to shed blood. So he lured the Black Line out of the town. They followed us to the beach. Morgan stepped forward to offer some words. He and Sebas had a little bit of back and forth. Morgan also took a jab at me. Essentially, Sebas went on one of his speeches, and before he could finish, Morgan said, there he goes, attention seeking again. And I swear, it was like extremely fast. Like, there was no thought behind it at all, just purely instinct. Sebas pointed his Lancaster from the hip at Morgan and pass, put him on the ground.
Oof.
The bullets started flying from Black Line and Sebas was hit. He has since been receiving medical care. I have not heard anything back about his status.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Carlo, what was it that we heard about these wink words and shit like that?
Oh, so I got told by somebody that Morgan and them, along with like Julius and them, I think, were like spotted out in Coulter, or like went up to Coulter to seek refuge, and I guess they've been causing problems up there already.
Causing problems in Coulter, really?
Yeah, with the people who live up there, yeah. Or like bringing problems up there, yeah.
Oh, what problems, please? If you have details,
That I do not. Yeah, I don't know that, but
fuck.
I was
Okay.
just told kind of generic, just problems.
I see. Fuck. So they're pissing off Lynch and his people.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily who specifically, but yeah, I'm assuming just general townsfolk or people who reside up there.
Interesting. Bueno. That's good to know. That might be something that I can look into as well. Because I don't think this is over. Sure, it is quiet now. It is like in a bit of a holding pattern, I would say. You know, you got a few people injured. A bunch of people left the island. People aren't sure about what's going to happen next, but I have a feeling that whenever Jim Bunt, the Knight of the Castle, returns, he will want blood. And he will come for it. So, maybe that might be an angle to look into.
Well, now you have the information.
Sí. Gracias, señor.
Yeah, of course.
Also,
Oh, that's actually very good. Sorry, go ahead.
I have something that I've been looking to find an opportunity to give it to somebody from the island, and you know, involved in everything that's going on there, right? My first thought was Edgar, but I haven't seen Edgar in a long time. Has he been around?
He has not been seen since, I think like nearly 3 weeks now. He returned one night, set a load of things in motion, caused a ruckus, and then burned down a house or blew it up with dynamite. I can't remember which. I think he blew it up with dynamite. And then absconded into the jungle again.
Okay. Well, I'm looking to would you call it? Give it to a figurehead that we are friendly with. Now, I don't know the Winkwards. I don't have any interest in doing any business with them, and if there's anybody that I would side with, at least ideologically, if you will, in all of this, it would be with the Castilians. And Edgar being the head of the Castilians, I thought it would be him, but if it isn't him, Domingo, who can I reach out to about it?
Jim, senor.
Jim.
Jim
Okay.
is, for all pretents and purposes, Jim is the head of the castle now. Sebas, in his final words before he was rushed off to receive life-saving medical care, he told Jim that he was the king now. Now, whether or not that's actually binding, it doesn't matter. It's still the passing of the torch. Jim is, for all pretents and purposes, the leader of the Castilians now.
Do you have his
Once
telegram?
he returns, I can do you one better than that. I can bring him personally to you. You see, Jim is essentially my boss, really, at this point.
Okay. Well, how about this? It's, what do they call it? Two birds with one stone, right? Whenever we set up this meeting with Magpie, if you want to bring Jim along for that, not to say that he has anything to do with that particular meeting, but we can have our meeting with Jim while you have your meeting with Magpie, right?
See, the only matter is that he is currently resting. I imagine that he will return soon, but it could be days before that happens.
Okay. Well, then let's not set anything in stone with regards to
But
two birds,
rest
one
assured,
stone.
I would bring it to him immediately upon his return.
Okay. Yeah, good. This is an interesting thing that I have. It's historical. It goes back
I don't doubt it.
years with Guarma, so.
Oh, well, I imagine he would be very, very interested in it.
I imagine
what
so.
I give you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you still had that.
I haven't had an opportunity to hand it over. I've been waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is this like a long-lost, like, treasure of Gorma or something?
Not quite. You familiar with the history of Guarma?
A good bit of it, yes. I've been filled in on the majority of the biggest events.
So if I were to mention the word Guarmageddon, you know what I'm talking about?
I see, yes. Of course, everyone knows what Gormageddon is.
Well, I have a bona fide rifle that was used in Guarmageddon. Now, the irony of it a little bit is that it is a law rifle, but it is very much a gun that was used in that fight, in that battle years ago. It just belongs to law. I just thought, I'm not going to give it to law, right? And I don't want to give it to somebody I don't like the Winkwards. I may as well give it to somebody I do like the Castilians, so. Yeah, no reason for me to have that.
I think Jim would be interested in something like this, if not something to remember, pay homage to. He wasn't there personally, but he does have reverence for the past, for the Castilians' legacy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and the reason I say there's no reason for me to have that is because I'm not involved. We're not involved with anything to do with Guarma, right? So maybe Jim isn't the right person for it. Maybe he shouldn't keep it. But I know he knows more than I will who would be the right person to have that gun. So maybe he passes it along to somebody who's a little bit more adequate. Maybe somebody who was there, something like that. I don't know. I feel like something could be done with it, and it's just rotting away in my, my possession. So.
Well, if not Jim, I think there might be another person that could be interested in it, and it actually comes with another bitter sense of irony. I don't know if you're familiar with former Sheriff Rabbit Winward.
Oh yeah. Yep.
See, he resides on the island now, going by the name Shepard. I think that rifle might be something that would interest him as well.
Perhaps. But he's on the opposing side of things, right?
Oh, no. No. Definitely not. If anything, he's on our side.
So wait, are the Winkwoods with the? You call them black line? What's it?
See, here's the thing, right? The Windwards are not united. There is a bit of a rift there. Now, the way that Shepard put it to me was that would he want to see something happen to them? No. But would he come to their defense? No. And that has been proven to be true so far.
Oh, okay. So I was under the assumption that the Windwards were in opposition then to the Castilians and all this. But,
No.
Okay. Then
Shepard exists by himself. Doesn't align with anyone in particular, but if you paid close attention, very clearly aligns with the Castilians. Just doesn't outwardly say so.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe ex-sheriff Winwood there would be the right person to have the gun, but I will leave it at the discretion of the Castilians, and that means Jim, right? So I will give the gun over to Jim next opportunity, or Edgar, or Sebas even, whoever it is, and it will be up to their discretion what they do with it and who they give it to. But just from what you've told me, it does seem like it would be very ironically perfectly placed with Shepard.
Honestly, it couldn't be more true, and it's very poetic because Shepard and the law are very much at odds. So
it would be very poetic indeed.
I don't know, something about that just gets me giddy. It makes me feel like everything is right. A former sheriff using a law gun to kill lawmen. I mean, you can't make that up.
Yeah, it's poetry, like you said. Yeah, which it's not exactly what I had in mind because I didn't know about Shepard, right, and all that. I guess being aligned with the Castilians. But hey, that works. For me, what was important is the gun gets back to somebody who's involved with Guama. It is a historical Guaman rifle, a Guaman weapon in that sense. So that was my concern. But this is even better now.
Indeed. Honestly, you might be able to get yourself a bidding war for it. I just thought that Julius is also making a museum on the island as well, so there might be an opportunity for you to make some money from him if you like.
Oh, now that is interesting. Julius making a museum on the island. Huh.
I think this is almost complete.
I wonder if he'd be interested in putting this up. This piece, I mean.
I think he would. Absolutely.
Okay. Now you think, I guess Jim and all them don't know about the gun, but if you tell them about the gun, but then I go on and, go to Julius about it, I don't know how that would look, you know what I mean?
I mean, you could do a bidding war, fuck it. Who cares? It's just a gun. Sure, it is a piece of history, but it is just a gun. And if it ends up in a museum, it's still on the island, right? Everybody wins.
True. Yeah, that is true. I'll telegram Julius about it. I believe I have his telegram somewhere. I'll telegram the Jade King, see what he has to say about it.
Ironically, I think he actually would like to hear from you, funny enough.
Why's that?
Oh, I just know a little bit about your storied history. I know you're not on the best of terms now, and I know that he wants to rekindle that relationship. Perhaps this might be a good step towards that.
Perhaps.
I don't want to speak for him, that's why I didn't bring it up, but now you know.
Sure, yeah. We do have a long history with the Jade King. I'll be sure to reach out to him.
Well, perfect.
Bad.
I think more ties between the East and Guarma is really important right now.
I agree, yeah. Maybe this whole thing with the gun will be a good step in that direction as well.
I think so. Perhaps open up more doors for business as well. More trust.
Yeah, indeed. All right, well, we got to get out of here. We got to look for our men. You take care, Domingo. It's good talking, okay?
Likewise. Thank you for taking the time. I know you're busy being
Always.
busy man.
All right, take care. Ciao, ciao.
See you around.
Adios.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Josie?
Oh, Josie, look at this.
Josie, Vinny, hello, hello.
Hey, Vinny, how you doing?
Domingo. Where did he go? It was right there. I was expecting him to come up behind us, but he turned around, he's gone. It was Domingo. Bro. Nah, y'all are fucking with me. Yeah, nah, y'all are fucking with me. We just had a full-on, like, 30, 40-minute... Oh, fuck. My TeamSpeak is dead. Bro. You guys are trying to... You guys are gaslighting the shit out of me, dude. You good? That's too funny. You guys are gaslighting the shit out of me. Hey.
Yeah.
But okay. I'll put a bullet in his kneecap so he ends up on the fucking ground first and then one into his skull.
Okay, good for you.
You guys are- that was pretty good.
Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled. Be out this way.
Where are you going?
We were headed back to the city. It wasn't so bad idea. Okay.
Nah, let's all head back down there. Today's Monday, so definitely no Domingo.
I think. Oh, we kind of squared things off with Growler, by the way, so.
Growler.
For now, I guess.
Oh, fuck. That's too
Maybe
funny,
you
man.
have to
I'm on
look for
opium.
him, But if he gives you shit, give it back. Without a doubt.
Understood, yes, sir.
Just so you know, he rides with Ailey and then now. Is that myself?
Okay.
We gotta check in with him next week.
Yeah, next
just to make sure it hasn't changed again.
Or tomorrow, right?
What tomorrow?
Have, like,
It
a
might be
winter
tomorrow.
Circle for like out west, you know what I mean? They send us like updates.
Yeah, we need a weekly update with the who's in what lineup and what the what the daily stats are or whatever. And Growler looks like he's coming from the top. I don't know, like motherfucker.
Yeah.
Kid, I'm sorry that happened to you. I thought
It's fine.
DiCenzo, I thought Rabbit what?
He kept calling me a spy.
A spy?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Where did he?
I mean, he literally gave her flowers the other day.
What?
Yeah, why did he call you a spy? What was all that about?
He said that he got word from someone that he trusts. I tried to pry the name out of him and he didn't give it to me. He said that I'm a spy in the city and I work for you folks.
Interesting. Okay.
I asked him who I've been spying on and he couldn't give me an answer.
That's
are we
good.
concerned that these people are riding like far east, like coming
Like,
to the city?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's possible.
So.
Okay, well I have up to 30
we-
tons of coal on myself and my horse, so I should probably rush ahead and get rid of that.
I mean, we're gonna come with you. I'm not gonna let you go by yourself.
Yeah, we'll come with you. We're a little overstaffed at the one, aren't we?
Yeah,
Oh. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, we did. Maybe they might definitely come. I think they for sure will come riding out, especially if they hear about. Just had to. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. If they hear about that, yeah, absolutely.
So we recognize one of theirs in the city.
Okay.
And well, display, let's say, in front of all the folks in the city.
Okay.
So when word gets back, I'm sure they'll be out of here.
So are you saying that in Animale was just
Correct.
sitting
Yeah. Well,
by himself?
Yeah. And he was best friends with Willie. Then he rides with Animales. Really weird guy though. Really fucking ugly as shit too. But
yeah, very strange.
Very strange guy. Yeah, very strange guy.
You know, there used to be a gang going around. I only heard about this in like the paper and like word of mouth stories and whatnot. There was a gang that used to go around called the Wells Gang.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
You heard about them too, right? Years ago now. I don't know what happened to them. Anyway, there was one guy that was notoriously ugly, and the way he was described to me, kind of looked like this guy that we just got in the city.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
You don't think that
Kenny
was one of
Wells.
him, and then he, like maybe his old gang left him, and then he just joined the Animales.
Maybe that was Kenny Wells.
Kid, where did they take you from?
A city.
It was just one. It was just Rabbit by himself. Yeah.
Not a good spy. She hardly leaves the city. I mean, we need spies out of the city, not in the city. Or rather, we want spies out of the city, not in the city. Yeah. Oh boy. Chances that we run into the Animales are high, I think. If they're not here already, they might be coming. If they hear about what we did, then they're definitely. Bastille Trivia Night. Lydia Woodrow is trying to set up an event at the Bastille. Would you be free for long enough to sit and talk and answer my questions we have about the history of the cross rink and other related subjects?
Oh my god.
Woodrow.
The lady that has a crush on me just did a drawing of me on my horse.
Damn.
I didn't get no telegram back from Sergio. He might just be sleeping.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Where the fuck did that horse come
What the
from?
fuck?
My horse. That's my fuck. My horse is freaking out. My horse is freaking out.
Jesus Christ,
He doesn't
Carlo.
like he doesn't like thunderstorms. He doesn't like thunderstorms.
Is he a fucking dog?
Mr. Santino, once you're done, do you want the crate?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Let's go do that, kid. Oh, shit. Let's go do that now.
Okay. Good night, Mrs. Elena.
Good night, Tony. You go to bed?
I'll go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night.
What's this?
Where'd she go?
It's okay.
Who's that?
No idea.
No idea.
I sold a whole bunch of coke today.
After what you told me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Give me a second. Let me get some. I think I have to pay rent today.
I sold 11 bumps.
Nice. That's actually a lot.
Yeah, but Eric and Theo bought like 5 each. And then there was Monty who bought one.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I started selling to Eric and Theo for 125.
It's not bad.
We're going inside.
Yeah. Well, look. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'm gonna head inside and just stay inside.
All right.
Yeah. No reason for anybody else to come inside if you don't want to.
Yeah, sure.
You guys sticking around?
Hi.
You are sticking around. Be very
Lovely.
fucking careful. Be very fucking careful. I'm good.
I'm probably gonna pull it too, folks.
Okay.
Goddamn.
I mean,
Well,
we can go.
goddamn, then
Yeah, well, I mean, let's say we can get. You want to hang out in my apartment a little bit? Why?
Sure, yeah, if you
Yeah,
want to.
yeah,
Have a little
yeah,
talk,
why
you know what I
not?
mean?
Oh yeah, no, I love.
In your apartment
Mm.
is our apartment.
Alright, kid, shut up.
You shut up.
What do you
Let me
have for
grab
kids?
that. It's 6R. I can just bring it to your office if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, nothing, Mr. Carlo. No.
Good night.
Have a good night, sir.
So actually, I have an empty crate over here. Hold up. Now, I think because I picked that up. Making sure it's got nothing. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Buckets? Oh no! Okay, hold up. Oh my god. I literally have no space. Give me just 1 second, kid. Hold up.
No, take your time.
Okay, alright, perfect. Never mind. Let me put in a bunch of ammo in here. Space. Alright, set it up over here.
Here?
Right in front of me, yeah, underneath that side of the bar. Yeah. Let me step outside. I'll leave this crate outside for you, okay? It's empty. We're just trading crates. Appreciate you, kid.
No worries.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, good night.
Let's fucking candle.
I'm telling you, Benny, we
This guy
must have
fucking
a
invites us in there.
a
He blows
horrible
out the fucking candle.
odor or something.
I can let you guys in.
It's okay. It's fine. Wait.
No, hold on.
It's fine.
Hold on.
I can let you guys in.
Oh, shit. The gallows, man, you gotta love them. You gotta fucking love them. Alright, let's put all of Al's stuff in here. Let's actually grab some of this. I'm gonna leave 44 bullets in there for him. Let me read this. Okay, that is the mint stuff. I'm gonna leave that in there for him as well. Looks like he's making moonshine. Look at that, Alfonso making moonshine. Hold on. Let me just confirm things are in here. Let me see. Woo-wee! God damn, there's a lot of goddamn moonshine. That is a lot of goddamn moonshine. Holy shit. Give him 3 days. Nah, I feel like it's something he could do. I feel like it's something a little more, what do you call it? Passive. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'll probably do an earlier stream tomorrow as well. Earlier, quote-unquote earlier, you know what I mean? More or less the same time as today. I'm going to call it there. Let me see. Who else can we raid? See, Versa is live. Let me see. We've raided Versa like 3 times in a row. Like 3 times in a row. Huh. Who else can we raid? Let me see. Oh yeah, Mayhem. Mayhem's on. Mayhem 4747, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to the one and only Vinny fucking Gallo. You guys show him some love, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Y'all take it easy. Ciao, ciao, buonanotte.